Rizzle, baby.
Yeah. Welcome to the Riz Academy, where we get busy. Enjoy the soothing vibes while we teach a game. We here to rise up and claim all the fame. Leave all the lames behind, they just lame. Bring your pink tuxedo, no need for bow tie. We break down the myths and the lies. Master the game, make the crowd rise. Get the hugs of your dreams, reach the skies. You're listening, yeah. Say it louder, yeah. We the champions, yeah. Feel the power, yeah. Step in the spotlight, let your light shine. Every move calculated, every line divine. No time for fakes, we cut through the fake. Build up the real till the foundation shake. Bring your pink tuxedo, no need for bow tie. We break down the things and the lies. Master the game, make the crowd rise. Get the hugs of your dreams, reach the sky. Y'all listening, yeah, listening. Say it louder, yeah. Say it, we're the champions, yeah. Feel the power, yeah. Oh, 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 oh.
Rizzler 2026, baby. Rizzler 2026, baby. Rizzler.
What up, what up, what up? Hope all is well, hope all is well on this lovely Saturday. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Coming through our Academy, you know what I mean? Let me see. Shout out to Lady Zaza for supporting the Lady General of the Academy, you know what I mean? The 10 jewels, floating hearts. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. All that good stuff, as y'all guys see. Support and all that good stuff. Shout out to CEO. Appreciate you. And all that good stuff. I know that's not many people here now, but like I said, hope everyone's doing well and all. As you guys see on the title, I got a little headache. Of course, when I want to go live, I get a headache. Hopefully, it wears off when I get into the show. Probably not going to crash out as much because, Anywho, like I was saying, as I got see on the thumbnail, on the title, you know what I mean? I always will get some Instagram related. Wait, let me see. Let me type me. Okay, I got you. Placement message. Instagram was being weird. I don't know, it's being weird for multiple people and stuff like that. You know, when I do my Instagram relax, it's the part of Instagram where you can like make a playlist where you're saved. And so instead of just, all the stuff you like, it's got like thousands of stuff that you like and everything. You can like literally manually, click certain reels that you want to save for later or review or whatever and put them in the save part. All you gotta do is name it go to it, and everything that you want for that one particularly is there. But it was giving me issues and stuff, so I couldn't really put much on it because it was being weird. I got a couple on it, but I don't know. Instagram was giving me weird, so Instagram roulette might be a little short. I got some warm up questions. I low-key like the warm up questions. You know what I mean? Just to pick with y'all brains and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I probably gonna answer some of my own when people come up. Got some questions on the side, like I did with me and Roses and Zaza and everybody was up there. You know what I mean? Just to see where y'all guys, perspective on some things. You know what I mean? In kind of regard to dating and all that kind of stuff. Just to see what y'all guys are about. And I got a Tinder G. We're try to review that another day. Probably gonna review a little bit of that, and then we're gonna probably review a little bit of the other video, traditional wife versus 8 feminists. It depends on who's on the panel and stuff, and we can go from there and everything. You know what I mean? So it's something like that. Rizzler reviews, all that good stuff. We go with the flow and everything. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's just to give y'all a heads up on that and everything. But yeah, also the link is in the chat. If anybody wants to join the panel, the link is in the literal chat. And obviously, like, share, subscribe. I know there's not many people in here right now, but like I said, if you're listening, like, share, subscribe, support the show and everything, all that good stuff. Try to support all that good stuff. You know what I mean? We're trying to get the moolah, $25 on the Cash App side. You know what I mean? And also super chat. And even if y'all don't got any moolah, like and share and subscribing, help us get in that algorithm. You know what I mean? So new people, new faces can come through and all that good stuff. So yeah, I just wanted to say that so far and everything. And then more people come in and go from there. So let me see what we got. Let me see what I got on here. You know what I mean? Let me see. Let me go. We go do some Instagram roulette, or we're gonna do some of the warm up questions. I'm gonna do 2 Instagram roulettes, and then I'm gonna answer 2 warm up questions to get my perspective. Y'all guys want to add to the convo? Like I said, the link is in the chat. Y'all very more than welcome to join the panel. Let me share my screen real quick. Hopefully it don't refresh, and I gotta do this all over again. Hopefully not. Let me turn the music down real quick. Let me turn the music down. Okay, let me see. Okay, I think that's better. Okay, let's see what else. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got over here. Let's see. This one here is fun. Let me see what this is about. Well, why can't I hear it? Oh, let me do this.
A lot of these don't be knowing that like the females that they attracted to, that they thirsty for. Yeah. I don't want them. They pretty and everything, but I don't want them. I want top shelf. I want top shelf, like the top shelf in your closet.
You want some foreign?
Man, I want some top shelf.
Fair point, though. Confidence is key, and I hope that you.
Man, y'all gotta see this, right?
Don't be knowing that like the females that they attracted to, that they thirsty for. Yeah. I don't want them. They pretty and everything, but I don't want them. I want.
Oh wait, y'all gotta believe my man.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
Somebody in the comments is wild. They said you gotta fish the bottom shelf to get to the top shelf. Y'all gotta see them. Y'all gotta see them teeth. Y'all gotta see them teeth. Oh wait. Y'all gotta see them teeth. Oh wait, my man got look. Nothing look like I said. Nothing wrong being confident and all. I'm not saying that you just gotta sell for anything. But my man, let's be honest. The reason why you go quote unquote care about the pretty girls that the men are thirsting about is because, let's be honest, you can't get them. Even if you wanted those attractive, you know what I mean, pretty looking women, you know what I mean, you can't. Wait, let me see. Let me see. That's weird. My bad. Even if you wanted those attractive women, they not gonna want you. Let me give you a zoom in on my man's face. Let me zoom in my man's face. Y'all gotta see this, right? Y'all gotta see this. Even if you wanted them, you know what I mean? You can't have them. I'm just saying, my guy. Unless you rich and you got a lot of money, then maybe you can get them, right? Because you know what I mean. You got the money aspect of it. But when it just comes to looks, yeah. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, gang. Did he say he don't want the top shelf woman? Let's play this clip again. It's just so much to unpack here. You know what I mean? It's just so much to unpack here. Let's play this clip one more time. Let's hear my man out.
A lot of these don't be knowing that like the females that they attracted to, that they thirsty for. Yeah. I don't want them.
So that's the first lie. That's the first cat. Okay, you can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to us. If it's a bad joint that most guys were craving and they came your way, you're going, my guy. You should have attention and everything. He probably got a little bit of money, so he's probably feeling himself. If you do got money, my man, fix the bottom teeth. You know what I mean? I think that's the first thing you gotta worry about. Fix them bottom teeth. Go at the gym and stuff like that, but you really need to fix them teeth if you got money.
They pretty and everything, but I don't want them. I want top shelf. I want top shelf, like the top shelf in your closet.
You want some?
This is so that you know how when men say that, you know, women that are like 2s and 3s and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Women that are not quote unquote attractive and they be delusional and they try to get like the top tier man, the chads or whatever they call them. This is the male equivalent. You know what I mean? To what woman they be talking about. My man, like I said, unless you got a lot of money, if you broke and you looking like that, I mean, that's a nice start, nice confidence and everything. But you know, that's just all fantasy and everything. The baddies that, like I said, the men that are thirsting, the baddies that you're talking about that you don't want are not giving you attention. So I know darn well the top shelf woman is not paying you no mind, my man. I just show y'all guys the delusion. Before you worry about beautiful bad woman, worry about taking care of yourself, man. That's just good advice, regardless. Before you start worrying about beautiful, attractive people or whatsoever, make sure you look good. Not just because people like that, but make sure, you know what I mean, you look straight. That's what I'm going to say. Make sure you look straight. Let's see what else we got over here.
So my body count is 1,572.
We got a lovely lady in the back. Got a special guest. I got a lovely lady inside the back. You know what I mean? A friend of mine and everything. Let me bring her up. Okay.
Welcome, ladies.
Michaela. Let me see. I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me change the layout real quick. Wait, let me do this. Yeah. Hope you're doing well.
Good, how are you?
Up here. I'm doing great. You know what I mean? I got a little headache and everything, but I'm doing good for the most part. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah,
I'm trying to make the screen bigger. Let me see.
Yeah, let me see. I know that if you're on a phone and stuff like that, but yeah. So like I said, this is my show and everything. You know what I mean? Got people in the chat. I don't know if you see the chat whatsoever. You might gotta connect to your YouTube to see the chat. But when I do this is what everybody comments in the chat. You know what I mean? And also,
it's cute. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, the painting.
I love your room.
Thank you. Yeah, it took me like a couple months to get everything situated and all that good stuff. I appreciate it.
You did awesome.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you. So yeah, I've been doing my YouTube stuff for a while and everything. You know, I got cool people that support me and everything and all that good stuff. So yeah, it's been fun. Yeah.
At first I didn't think it was gonna work. like as far as like my mic and everything and like logging into the thing, I've never logged into a stream before, so it was new.
Yeah. It's pretty cool and everything, but yeah. So I will give you an idea. So this is the stream. I got some questions and stuff like that, relating to dating, get your perspective, and also I got some Instagram clips that we can review and get your perspective on it. And if we got enough time, I know that's kind of late, we can review some YouTube videos too. But yeah, definitely the questions and some of the Instagram roulette, you know what I mean? And see your
You know what?
perspective on it. But yes,
I am a night owl, so like we can be here all day.
Hey, night owl again, you know what I mean? Night owl, yes. Yeah, I'll be up sometimes freaking 2 or 3 in the morning being live, you know what I mean? Let me get everybody up in here, you know what I mean?
Oh, how would I like make the screen bigger so that I can see? Well, I know I'm on my phone, so
But so let me see. I know they got the StreamYard app, but is it too small, like my screen and everything? Like, can you see that stuff, or is it?
Oh,
I
can definitely.
went on my StreamYard.
Oh, I can definitely see you.
Okay. How about the thing on the screen that I just highlighted? Can you see this?
Oh yeah, it's like all big. Cause I'm trying to see the comments, but I can't even see them. Well, I can see them, but they're just very teeny.
Okay. Okay, because I know, like, in order to see the comments, you will gotta like log into like your account and stuff to see it. But if you can see the comments, sometimes you gotta like zoom in and everything. Because it's been a while since I've been on my phone doing it. Because I'm usually on my my laptop.
You know what? I can see them now because I just hit the comments.
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah. But don't worry, like when I share my screen and stuff, I want to make sure it's big, so you should be good. But before I get to let me see who's all in the chat. Let me see. Shout out to Lady Zaza. Appreciate you for joining. You know what I mean? Appreciate you. Shout out to Nino Nation. Man, nobody's replaced or anything. Let's relax. Is he on Android or iPhone? I don't know if it's you got an Android or iPhone, KK?
Oh, I got a Samsung, so an Android.
Okay, that's nice. Android again, you know what I mean? So everybody that's new here, you know, this is my friend from school and everything, you know what I mean? We still in touch and all that good stuff. So yeah, I finally got her on my show. I was curious to hear her perspective on some stuff and everything and all that good stuff. So yeah, so I hope everyone is well. Is there any nicknames you want to be called? You want to be called Michaela, or do you want a nickname that you would want to call you for now? Kayla or KK, whatever.
KK's fine.
Okay, I like that. Okay. Let's get to the.
Well, what you call me? Whatever you want to call me, I don't mind.
Okay. I like that. I like KK. That's cute. Oh yeah. So the link is in the chat. If anybody want to have perspective or questions, you are more than welcome. Okay, let's get into the first one. Since you at the Rizzler Academy, right? You know, we talk about all the game and all that good stuff. I mean, are you dating? You know what I mean? Are you in that field? You know what I mean?
No, ma'am.
I'm kind of dry on my part. Wait, let me see. Erase your name. Okay, let me change your name. Let me give you the nickname. I don't want your government name on here. Let me do this. KK. That'd be better. Okay. And let's say if you like a guy, right? I can answer first. If you like a guy, what would you go for that? Would you approach them, or would you rather be approached? I answer first, so it can make you a little comfortable. For me,
so oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay,
I'll say
I'd rather be pursued.
Okay.
Because it's not a woman's job to approach and to pursue.
Okay. So the approaching part, you rather. So if it's a guy that you're really attracted to, you would still rather him approach, right? You want to do the approaching in general.
Yeah, and like the thing is, like I am interested in a dude, but I'm actually, have just recently lost interest because he's not pursuing and he's giving me mixed signals, and I don't even know if he likes me at all, really. And you know, I was going to try to like start throwing hints out. However, I haven't seen him at work. So, you know, it's almost as if God is keeping us away from each other, I guess.
Okay, I got you. Well, let me give me a second for the super chat. Okay, let me see. Shout out to the super chat. Shout out to Lady Zaza on the super chat and appreciate you. Shout out to Chris Reeve, the $5. Being beautiful gets you good jobs like being a flight attendant and a nurse lawyer versus if you was ugly. Well, I mean, it is such a thing of beauty privilege, you know what I mean? But appreciate you. Wait, hold on.
Cammy, aka the Riz God.
Appreciate y'all. For me, I would prefer, to be honest, in reality, I would probably prefer to be the one approached. Because I'm a little shy, right? You know what I mean? But like, if I'm actually really attracted to a guy, I don't think I wouldn't mind, telling that, I'm attracted to them, probably shooting my shot and stuff. But then at that time, after I, tell her that I'm attracted to them and everything, it will definitely be up to them to, continue it. You know what I mean? Like, I put the ball in your hand and say, I'm attracted to you. And then it's up to you if you want to continue, pursuing me. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be like, try to do all the pursuing. Because you don't want to come off at thirsty. You know what I mean? Like I said before. But like
Most
I said,
definitely.
I would probably prefer, the approach. Like I said, in real life, whole life, I'm a little shy. But like I said, I would probably be bold to, like I said, shoot my shot. But probably said something like, I think you're attractive and everything. But like, other than that, yeah, especially if I'm really attracted to a guy, I'm definitely really shy. And I'm definitely really shy. There's already the emotions and feelings already there. But yeah, that's me, But I definitely feel you on that, especially with the courting. I definitely think, especially as a woman, you should definitely, definitely let the guy to pursue. You definitely don't want to look as easy, you know what I mean? So yeah. Let me see a second question. Then we can get to a video. Let me see. I'm curious on your thing. How do you feel about marriage in 2026? You think that people around our age, right? You're 21, correct? Or 22?
21.
Okay. Do you think people around your age care about it? Like the marriage thing and everything? Like from seeing people and stuff? How do you feel about it? The marriage?
Well, oddly enough, I've seen a good bit of it going on online, but actually, in real life, do you remember Julia Zumbrum from middle school?
Yeah, I remember her. Yes, Julia.
Well, she's engaged to be married.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No, really? Oh my gosh.
And
she
then,
got an Instagram or anything?
She's got Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then one of my other buddies that I've known for a long time, she got married this past winter, and she's 22, so she's a year older than me, but she got married.
Okay. That's exciting to them,
so
man. Yeah.
I feel like a lot of young people are still, getting married and stuff like that. Now, caring much about it, I think a lot of people, I think it might be 50-50 now since it's 2026, because people are realizing that marriage is a choice. So I feel like a lot of people care about it and a lot of people don't. How do you feel about marriage in 2026? Yeah, I feel like it's mixed. I think it's a lot of mixed. I think it's 50-50 for real. Because, a lot of people's view on life and priorities in life are a lot different. They're, veering into different directions. And people are realizing that marriage is not everything, because it's not. People realizing that relationships are not everything, because they're not. It's a choice.
Right. Yeah. I definitely get you on that too. You know what I mean? I definitely think that it's mixed. Let me read these super chats. I definitely think it's mixed. Shout out to Zaza. Ew, y'all pretty privileged. Wow. You're not ugly, Jaja. Really. Appreciate you. Shout out to Nino Nation. She's your best friend in real life, Kevin. Yes, she's my best friend in real life. You know what I mean? We was in school and stuff like that. We did an online school thing, but yes, this is my friend and stuff like that. Shout out to Kayla.
I sure am.
Appreciate you. Appreciate the money, like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you.
Much love for the support, love seeing those bands. Back to Academy, you're one of our favorite fans. Much love for the support, love seeing those bands. Back to Academy.
Appreciate y'all. Yeah, for my opinion, like I said, I've seen a couple of young people that's married and stuff like that. I definitely think that it's definitely mixed and all that kind of stuff when it comes to the marriage thing and all that, especially like just like some people are not even like really social and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Interacting with each other and stuff like that. And then, just, trying to survive and out there. So I think that it just depends on people's perspective, you know what I mean? And their, walks of life. And and I definitely agree with you, like the marriage is really a choice thing now. People, having fun and all that kind of stuff and everything. And I also think that it's just, I think social media definitely, plays a part too. You know what I mean? Like a lot of different things, you know what I mean? Whether it's for the good and also for the bad and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Some people, don't want to get married because it's just not their personal choice. Some people, don't want to get married because they think that, it's not, it's nothing good in it. Like, what's the point of it and stuff like that. But yeah, that's my opinion on it. I'm definitely not against marriage. Like if I get married, that's very, nice. That's something I definitely want to. That's definitely something that's definitely on my list. You know what I mean? Do you want to get married one day?
No. And I also and I also don't want kids either. I just want to be single. I want to be that.
The rich auntie. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's something that I've never desired. It's something that I've never said that I wanted. However, I do still get crushes, but just recently, just like what I was talking about, I was actually genuinely interested and attracted to the guy, and it was not a crush. It was actually genuine interest. And you know who I'm talking about, so.
Yeah, I feel, you know what I mean? I respect that, you know what I mean? Like I said, we still young and everything, and I think that's also good not to rush it. You know what I mean? Right now, you're still figuring out things, job and life, just experience. It's probably not, right there in your mind. But if you find somebody that, you generally is, feeling and you feeling the vibe, I definitely don't, definitely not against that. For me, I definitely want to, probably get married one day. The kids part, I'm still debating. If I do have a kid, it'll probably be one. I don't know if I got the patience to raise the kid. But like I said, I don't want to rush it. I definitely, because like my parents is married and stuff like that, and that's definitely the something I want to experience. But I was with the right person, you know what I mean? Not forcing it or rushing it, because I think a lot of people, one mistake is people rush it, you know what I mean? The first feeling they get, and then that's how things, because you're not really learning each other, figuring each other out. So I definitely think that if you are going to get married, you should definitely be patient. But we got somebody in the back. Let me bring them up real quick. Give me a second.
Welcome, fellow gents.
Salute.
What's good?
Hope all is well. This is my friend Kayla and everything. And and this is CEO. Hope y'all well.
Good evening, Kayla.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Yeah, we were just talking about the questions and stuff like that, you know what I mean, and our perspective on the marriage thing. So yeah, you can answer the question if you want to. CEO, I know you're an older person, but maybe you had kids or so like that. How do you feel about marriage in 2026? You think that people, young people care about it? You know what I mean? Is that something that you think that, they prioritize or whatsoever?
I don't think young people are prioritizing marriage these days. I mean, they think about it sometimes, but I don't think it's something that they actually prioritize. It's become a bad contract, right? And I don't think a lot of young people are in a position to even be married as far as finances and the way their life is going.
Yeah, that is
right.
Play part.
Because as a man, you want to have the house ready, the car, and all that, and be able to take on your wife and probably want her to work. I mean, stay home and whatnot. So I don't think they prioritizing that because it's difficult from a financial perspective. But as far as marriage, it took me a while to get married. I got married at 37. So I don't know. To each their own, you know. But as far as young kids, I don't think it's something they're actually prioritizing. There's too much life to live right now.
Yeah, I definitely get your percent. It's kind of like what Kayla was talking about, you know what I mean? And I was saying too, like, just, you know, the money part, figuring things out and stuff like that. I think that if they find somebody that they can, you know, spend a time with and settle down, I don't think they're against it per se. But like I said, it is a lot, you know, going on whatsoever, you know, this for life and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I definitely feel you on that. If you can't handle disappointment, don't get married and have kids. But yeah, let me see. Let's see what the next question we got, and then we can get to a video. We also got somebody else in the back. Let me bring them up.
Welcome, fellow gents.
Tony, salute. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, good evening.
Salute. Hope all is well for you, lovely people.
Yes, man.
Let me see.
No, you can just keep it me, lovely
see.
man.
Nah, man, hush. Do you want to answer the question? How do you feel about marriage in 2026? Do you think people around, you know, the young people, do you think they care about it?
I think the laws concerning marriage is pretty trash. I think a lot of people go into it blind, and I don't think that's a big. That's not a big value for a lot of people anymore, just due to how society has progressed socially. So.
I respect that. Yeah, like I said, going in blindly and stuff like that, not really, you don't understand it. You got. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, the college life. Kayla, you went to college, right?
Well, I'm still in college. I'm a commuter, so it's 5 to 7 minutes away, and I just hop on my bike to get there.
Oh, that's nice. You know what I mean? How are the people there? You know what I mean? Like, are they like marriage center? Like, how do you, like, the people you interact, like, how are they? When it comes to, like, relationship, like, interaction.
You know, they, for the most part, they really seem, I don't know. They seem single to me, like, the people, I mean, I know every now and then a person that might have a girlfriend. However, they're not saying, "Oh, I'm married." I haven't even seen any like rocks on anybody's hands or anything like that. I think they're energy drink centered, coffee centered.
Okay. I feel you on that. It's down there on the low and everything. Yeah, I feel you. I haven't went to college, so I'm just curious your perspective. Had y'all ever went to college? Like, how were the college kids back then? If y'all went to college or experienced that life?
I went to college for a week and realized it was too expensive, and I left.
Yeah, it definitely. Especially if you try to go to those upper colleges. Yeah. How about you, Tony? Had you went there?
I went to a community college. I went for HVAC. And then I got my high school diploma from a community college program too. That was the extent of my experience. I know other people who have gone, and a lot of them did get kind of married a little bit after college, or late into college, so maybe around 23, 24, 25, 22-ish. They start to, get married. I know there's a culture, I forgot, I think it's spring bling, where a lot of the upperclassmen, at least the white women, they find their husband in college. So
Okay. Yeah, like some people go there for the career and stuff like that, but some of them, especially like sometimes the woman, they go there to try to find a husband and stuff, or two people, that's going there getting their career and stuff like that, and they meet and stuff. So it just depends on how you, do it and everything. So yeah, but let me see. Let me play a clip. How you guys feel about this clip right here? Let me share my screen. Let me do this real quick. Kayla, can you see the screen, or is it too small? Just want to make sure.
Well, I can see it. Oh yeah, okay. I can see it, and I can see the bigger words.
Okay, that's good. Okay, got you. Okay, let me play this play. Before we do that, we got somebody else in the back.
Welcome, fellow gents.
Jay Wills, what up? Salute.
What's good? How y'all doing?
You doing good. What up, man? Okay, let's see what we got clip. Mom teaching my dad how to do the washing because he is leaving him alone for 3 weeks for the first time in 32 years.
Because they're opposite ways, One laundry strip. So they're perforated in the middle.
Okay. Put in clothes. That's a good idea.
Laundry strip.
So some people in the comments saying that what the heck, and some people was like, what's the problem? Like, I don't gotta feel this man been married to this woman for 32 years plus, and he don't know how to use the washing machine. She had a t-shirt because she's gonna be out for 3 weeks. Y'all guys think that's a red flag or what? Sort of like how do y'all feel? You know what I mean? Let me let my Kayla, how would you feel? You know what I mean about the split? The dad don't know how to do the wash. He got a t-shirt. That 32-year relationship. Is that a problem or how do you feel?
That is absolutely ridiculous. You should know how to do every single last thing in the house that needs to be done. That is just ridiculous. 32 years. Yes, that's a red flag. That's more than a red flag. She needs to second guess.
Why is it a red flag?
Like what?
How's that a red flag?
Like, what did she marry? Did she marry a 5-year-old?
Oh, shit.
Like,
wait. Hold up. You said it's a red. You said it's a red flag, but she washes the clothes. She's been washing the clothes for 32 years. He hasn't had to do that.
I understand that. However, stuff around the house, simple things around the house, they should be shared because you're living in the house. Shouldn't solely be just on one person. 32
do you think the wife know
woman.
how to? Do you think the wife might know how to fix a pipe or change a tire?
If she learns, yeah.
So he's learning how to do the washing right now. So how is it a red flag if he's learning something, but it's perfectly okay if she learned something?
Okay, look at the man's age.
So wait. So let's say this chick is like 36 years old, and she's never changed a tire in her life, bro.
That would be ridiculous.
It's a problem that her man's teaching her how to change a tire?
Yeah.
Wait, why is
that would be ridiculous. You should learn every single last thing that you have to do in order to survive. I think that's ridiculous. I would think that was ridiculous as well. The fact that she wouldn't know how to fix anything and she solely relies on the dude. It's 2026. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you, do you know how to change a tire?
Yes, I do. My dad taught me. You're talking to somebody who has grown up with a dad who knows how to build stuff. So, you know what I mean?
I got you.
And I still have yet to
She
learn
clears
things.
you.
You know what I mean?
Yo,
I don't
she
want to. I
cleared
don't want to
me. She
rely
said
She
you
on.
clears
I don't
you,
want to.
bro. She said, I
Hey,
got a dad, nigga. I got a
look.
dad, bro. What
She
you
clears
mean?
you.
Listen,
Oh,
listen,
I ain't
listen,
one of these
I
girls.
like
My daddy was
KK.
there, bro.
Hold on.
My dad was
listen.
there, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Go ahead, Kayla.
I think
I
this is
I
just.
don't want. Look, I'm gonna say one more thing. I think it is ridiculous when I see females standing around saying, "Oh, my tire is broken. Oh, I didn't know how to fix it. Let me call AAA." It agitates me. You should know how to change a tire. You should know how to, fix things up. What if your car breaks down in the middle of the woods? You know what I mean? Men should teach their daughters and sons how to, survive. You know what I mean? You don't
Okay.
want them. You don't want them to rely on AAA. You know what I mean?
Right.
As far as the couple in the clip, I think the
I got
couple
somebody in
in
the back. I got somebody in the back. Give me a
Okay,
second.
go
A
ahead.
lady. Jai! Playing general.
What up, Zyrex?
Throw it up.
Hi, everybody. Sorry,
How you
CEO. I believe you were saying something.
Yeah, these people got married in 1996, 32 years ago, right? I believe when they were getting married, there were traditional roles in the household. I believe she did her roles and he did her roles. I'm sure he bought that washer and dryer in that house that they live in and also took care of the bills, right? So, of course, it's going to look strange to this newer generation that he don't know how to do that, but I'm pretty sure he can't bake a cake neither. You understand what I'm saying? So I think it's I think it's beautiful that she's actually taking the time to teach him that. You feel me? Step by step.
Yeah, I think this is I think KKC like that because this is a clear generational divide. They was already in the groove of their stuff for a decade by the time she came along in the world. She was brought up in a different world where things are supposed to be a lot more egalitarian. So for her seeing that, that's a red flag to her. But to older people, that makes more sense. And I think it would be a red flag if he wasn't even willing to learn.
Yeah. The fact he willing to learn. The fact that he's willing to learn.
I agree.
No, he wasn't willing to learn. He had to learn because she has, she's not going to be home. There's a difference.
But he's still willing to learn.
Well, of
he
course.
could have been. I'm saying he could have been there like, nah, I'm not doing this shit. Like, nah, I'm just gonna get somebody
Okay,
else
then
to do it.
stack up the
Take my
dirty
shit to the
dishes then.
laundromat. But he didn't do that. He's sitting there learning. That's what I'm saying. He didn't do that. He's sitting there in the video and he's learning how to do it.
Because he had to.
Men always do what they
He
have
was forced
to do.
It wasn't for.
Men always
No,
do what they have
no.
to
It
do.
wasn't
for
I
that
just think
trick.
it's strange that y'all are seeing it from a negative perspective. They look happily married. What's wrong with that? He is paying. He gave her his undivided attention so he can learn how to use this washing machine that he probably never used before. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, we didn't say anything was wrong with it, but it's just that why did it take that long?
Because he never had to do it.
Yeah, he probably never had to do it. His mom
Can I
probably washed
just
his
say?
clothes. Then he got married, and his wife washed his clothes. So he
Can I
never had.
just say something? My father is in his 60s. He knows how to wash clothes. He knows how to dry clothes. He washes his own clothes. He dries his own clothes. Why in the world did it take him 32 years just to know how? He's probably older than my father. I tell you what.
Because when he probably came home, all the laundry was already done. Right? It was something he never had to thought about. Babe, did you see my shirt? Yeah, I washed it. It's folded up or hung up in the closet. The laundry was done. He probably came home and the house was always in tip-top shape. So he never had an opportunity to learn until she's going on this 3-week vacation. What is wrong with that?
I wonder if there was ever a time when he was like, hey, babe, you know what? To show my extra love for you, I'm going to take the initiative to wash the clothes for you. I'm going to take the initiative to wash the dishes for you. To
Hell
show
no.
my love. I'm gonna take the initiative to make a nice dinner for you, to show my appreciation for you, to show my love for you.
I'm pretty sure she's never said, "Babe, I'm going to take the initiative to change the oil."
I'm gonna take out the garbage.
I'm going to take the initiative to cut the grass. Like, get the.
Yeah, like that logic falls apart, ladies. I mean,
hold on. There's a difference between little small house chores and big fixing on things.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
I can agree to that, right? But Pete, you said the way you framed it, let me show extra love. Extra. Why does he have to do extra to show love when what he was doing was enough love already? I think it's lovely that he's given her his undivided attention to learn this 32 years later.
32
so even yeah, so it don't matter. It's being done. Even if Zyrax want to frame it saying he had to, it's being done, because as men we do what needs to be done. Why does it always require extra to show love?
Because men's and women's brains are wired differently, and we see things differently, and we both have different perspectives, and it includes the way we see love.
Would you could
You know that joke Joe Button Joe Button said on the podcast about Adam and Eve? Eve, all our dreams will come true as long as we think them. And they was like, Eve said, it's not enough, isn't it? Right? That means you're never truly satisfied in love that you have already. You would always want more. That's the problem with today's relationship. It's always the needing and yearning for more when you have it already.
I'll say this. I mean, these are simple tasks, just simply washing clothes. I mean, come on.
Absolutely.
Like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to wash your clothes. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to take a shower. Like,
it doesn't take a rocket science to climb up a ladder and clean the gutters too, but I bet you she never had to do that.
Wait, so who was washing his clothes before he got a relationship?
Oh,
like,
probably
what did he do?
his mom.
He lived in his mom?
He probably took his
mom.
Or he probably took his suits he probably took his clothes to the cleaners.
It was probably more cheaper if he just didn't know.
Mom. But you know what, though?
Either way,
that's
he
natural
wasn't doing
because when you get married, don't you give your daughter away? Yeah, so you give your daughter away. So that makes sense. My mom do this while I'm a single man. I get married, my wife do.
I agree. I agree with that, right? But I'm not saying it's the reddest flag of all, but I would say it is kind of, crazy to not, know how to clean your own stuff.
Hey,
I won't be honest with you.
Let me ask KK a question. KK, do you think it's a red flag she's leaving her family?
she's going on vacation.
But you don't take vacations from family. So where's the love in that?
What's wrong with that? Go ahead, KK.
What you mean?
You know what? People, even if they're in relationships, they take vacations by themselves anyway. Just because you're married to somebody doesn't mean that you always have to take the vacation with them.
Fam, never.
Like, I know.
Never.
Okay, look. I know a couple like in their 40s, and they're a pastor. They're a pastor and a pastor's wife.
Exactly, bro. Like, when we talk about Gen Xers, we talk about we talk about the generations before millennials. Yo, I've never seen them take vacations by themselves, bro. They don't do that shit.
I like KK. She got hard. I like KK.
I wasn't finished, guys.
Oh, go ahead with your story. Go ahead.
Okay. So the preacher and the preacher's wife, right? All right. So the preacher, he went to Florida by himself. Actually, his wife sent him on a trip to Florida because she was like, "Well, I'm gonna treat you because I love you, stuff like that." And when he went down there, there was this one dude that doesn't follow the same values, and he told the preacher, he was like, "Whatever happens in Florida stays in Florida." And the preacher said, "No, I'm gonna honor my wife. No, I love my wife, and I'm not doing anything that's gonna dishonor her." You know what I mean? So just because your significant other goes on vacation doesn't mean they're cheating on you, sleeping with somebody else. At the end of the day, regardless if you're married or not, you're still your individual person, and you still need space.
It sounds good.
Yeah, that all sounds good. I don't wish this on you or anything like that, but like if you were to get married and you was to nag your husband because he don't take the initiative to wash the clothes, that's going to create an issue.
Who's nagging though, CEO?
No, it was like y'all perspective seems like it's a red flag. A red flag means foul on the play, right? Like that's a negative, right? So just seeing it from a negative perspective is the perfect breeding ground for an issue when it's not an issue at all. If you see something that needs to be done, do it. He didn't know how to do it, but he's learning how to do it. How is that a red flag? That shouldn't be a red flag.
I get what you're trying to say. Again, to us, we're like, why did it take that long for you to just learn how to like separate your clothes, dirty clothes, and just throw them in the washer? That's all. We're not saying that, that's grounds for like divorce or something.
Nobody's saying it is.
It took that long because I didn't have the need to.
I don't know about that, but okay.
I didn't have
I don't want to.
My wife handled it.
Shoot, I've never seen that before.
I have a question for all the gentlemen.
Go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
So what? Well, you know what? This is personal, actually. Maybe I shouldn't.
Go ahead.
No, just go ahead. Ask me.
You grown.
So
It's good. Yeah, it works.
So what is the dynamic with you and your mothers growing up and up until now?
My mom was very strict, right? And being raised in a household like that taught me discipline. My father wasn't around, right? He didn't come around till I was 18. So the dynamic with my mother is perfectly fine. I have to understand that my mother was a teen parent. So for her flaws that she had raising me, I had to forgive them because we technically had to grow up together. So our dynamic is great, right? Because I left space for forgiveness, even in her wrongs, because no one's perfect, and she did the best she could.
Did you play the provider role like as a young age since she was single, or?
When you say provider role, you mean I had to be the man of the house?
Yeah, like
yes.
Help pay bills. Oh yeah,
help pay the bills.
Stuff.
I was a kid. I wasn't making much money, but when I worked summer youth, I gave my mother my checks.
Wow.
Yeah, that's that.
Oh,
She didn't baby you then. She didn't baby you.
No, it was no baby, and it was survival. There was no man in the house, so I had to be that.
Period.
Why did you have to be it though?
Because my father wasn't there. That's what I said. He didn't come around till I was 18. He was in jail.
I don't think you had to be it.
Yeah, she had some decent boyfriends, but you know niggas. They do nigga shit. So I had to be that.
Yeah. My what was your question? What was the word in the question? My mom did a lot of stuff for me. She cooked, cleaned, typical mom shit.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, she had me in her late 20s, so there were just things she kind of had figured out. And then her and my dad gave me a middle class life until they split up. That's when I went to the trenches.
Okay.
Same. My mom was in her 30s when she had me. She did typical mom shit. She cooked, cleaned. I mean, like how we had a good relationship. Like I don't know.
Do you know how to wash your clothes?
Yes, I know how to wash my clothes.
I know how to, but I still have her do it.
I know how to
Oh,
wash.
look at you, Tony.
But you at least you know how
First of
to.
all,
You know what I mean?
I
At least
have
you
my
know.
own I have my own washer dryer in my house. Like I know how to wash my clothes. So.
Yeah, like when I didn't have a washer and dryer and I had to go to a laundromat, I tell her come pick up the clothes. They in the front room. I'll be at work. Yeah, they in the front room. You got the key. They're right there. My bag right there. And it'll just be that simple.
I took clothes to the laundry. I took everybody's clothes to the laundry. Me and my sister, my oldest sister.
Whoa.
So yeah, I had to know all the domestic things to do in the house: cook, clean, fold clothes, right? Chores, bathroom, kitchen, dishes, all of that.
Okay.
Well, just
Yeah,
to
you
throw
had.
out there too, I mean, you guys are also people of color, and the guy is white in the video. And you know how white people most of the time they're like, "Oh, Jerry, you don't have to do that. I'll take care of it." So that's probably a part of the reason. So that's probably a part of the reason why he doesn't know how to wash any clothes, like at his old age.
But when you bring up the race dynamic, you do notice, even though that's common in their dynamic, most of them stay together and be there for their children, right?
Yeah.
So I think doing that is part of the formula of keeping the house together, because if you expect the man to play the provider role, I'm going to provide this house, these washers and dryers, and put food on the table. So what are you going to do when I do that? Hopefully you're cooking and folding the clothes and cleaning the house and raising the children so I can continue to provide, right? Because after I come home from providing, I'm tired unless we knock in boots.
No, for real. I'm at work all day. I gotta kiss the boss ass. I gotta, ignore my work wife. I come home and gotta deal with my real wife. Who wants to live with that?
Yo, that's a fact, my nigga.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
never been
like
married, J. Will. Still not
And
home.
washing your own clothes. That's why you better learn how to wash your own clothes and learn how to cook.
Ladies, imagine this, right? One of my hardest jobs I ever had was sanitation. I had to do 12 to 16 hours a day, 6 days a week, right? Imagine after doing that all night into the morning and then coming home and your wife is like, how come you never wash the clothes? How would that make you feel? Think about that. You're lifting 22 to 26 tons per night by hand, right? And then you come home and your wife or your husband is telling you, how come you didn't wash the clothes? How would that make y'all feel?
I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? The dynamic and everything. I mean, if she just going up to you talk about, well, how can you wash the clothes? I mean, yeah, that is a messed up scenario. You know what I mean? That's not what we're talking about. I'm just talking about yeah, it's just like knowing, like I'm not against, like I said, everybody got their own role to play. You know what I mean? You're doing a provider part. If he's doing it, taking the house, situated, protecting all that stuff. I definitely don't have a problem with the woman, like I said, doing her part and everything. Right? It's just like I said. It's just knowing I guess the part of just knowing how to do it, just the basics. If I get sick or something, can you do it? Or it's just, I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. Maybe people just know how to do.
Yeah, but the thing about it is,
wait, gentlemen.
Let me get this off.
Okay, go ahead.
Because just because you know how to do something, bro, just if you don't do it for a long time, it could be time you could forget how to do so, and you might need somebody to remind you to reteach you how to do it.
I would like KK and Zyrax to explain how they would feel after doing that type of work.
After doing what type of work?
Sanitation, 16-hour days, lifting 22 to 26 tons, and you get home and your husband say, how come you don't take the time to wash the clothes? How would that make you feel?
That would probably make me feel angry. But at the same time, like, you're working in sanitation and you're not cleaning the stuff inside your own house. Like, for example, your uniform that you have to wear. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. In the early morning, you could, wash it, iron it before, if you know that you're going into work. You know what I mean? You can do that yourself rather than having somebody else do it.
Okay, I did notice you said it'll make you feel angry. Let me tell you what I used to do. I used to stop at the drop-off laundry, drop the uniform off there, and have them clean it for me for $20 and pick it up on the way to work. So the dirty clothes actually never made it into the house. But I did notice you said it would make you feel angry after you did such strenuous work and came home to the quote-unquote nagging, because that little task of washing clothes after doing such strenuous work to provide, you said it would make you angry. I just want to note that. What about you, Zyrax?
No, I get what you're saying, still. What I'm trying to, it's, to me, it's washing clothes and washing dishes. That's just, to me, that's a basic like survival skills.
Zyrax, how would you feel?
Wait. Answer the question, Zy. How would you feel?
Oh, well, yeah, I would feel unappreciative. I would feel, like upset. Yes.
Yes. So now that we got that out of the way, right? We're not worried about the little things. Men don't want to have to come home after work and worry about the little things. You understand what I'm saying? Because we would feel angry and unappreciative because here you are in this house, right? Or you're at your desk job, right? You know what I mean? And then it's like, yo, can you just please do the little things so I can feel loved and appreciated?
Sorry, Kate, go ahead.
We got minutes in it back, and by the way, I gotta read these super chats. Let me read it. Let me bring him up, and then I'll read the super chats. Give me a second. Man, wait, the heck? Sorry. Fatty, what up? What up?
I don't want to talk to them.
Oh my goodness. Let me read these super chats real quick. Shout out to Chris Reed. Should the man take the trash out? Absolutely. Next time, Chris Reed again. Should a man put the toilet seat down? Appreciate you. Men take trash out. All right. Y'all gonna have to comment. Ooh, wait. Let me see. Let me mention. Anyone have anything else to share? I can go to the next.
Wait, gentlemen,
I have something to say.
Wait, let me ask the gentleman something. Gentlemen, did I put that into perspective for y'all?
Yes, absolutely.
You did. They just rage bait. They kind of rage baiting you again. Like I think this is Zyrax and Kemi mission on the last month. We're going to play them and rage baiting the man and pretend we don't understand. Of course, it's not rage baiting. The man that works 16 hours comes home and you say, "Hey, go clean your shit." Of course, it's not rage baiting. Of course.
No, I'm saying the dude that was talking is rage baiting us.
Sure. And this is why you get cheated on, because the woman on the work don't say, yes, that's how you got cheated on. I get home, You say, go clean your own clothes. I go to work, and then I'm venting to her. Can you believe that my wife told me that I needed to wash my clothes after I did a 16-hour shift? And she says, don't worry, baby. I'll never do that to you, work husband. And now you're crying. So keep doing that shit.
She'll
I'm doing one.
got that
I'm
nigga
gonna say
lunch.
one thing. I'm gonna say one thing. Men do it to women too. because because look here, since most marriages, women are at the house with the kids. They could be at the house with the kids all day, and the dude gonna come home talking about why didn't you do this or why didn't you do that, when looking after kids, being with kids all day is physically, mentally draining, and a job.
How old are
Physical
these
job.
kids?
And then at the same time, you was
Wait.
texting me.
How old are these kids?
They could be any age. It don't matter. They could be 15. 15-year-olds are
And
just
this
as
the bullshit
reliant.
niggas be talking about, bro.
Hey,
Them
CEO,
kids at
can you
school, man. Go ahead, Fag. My
Theo,
bad,
can you
bro.
ask them what would they rather be doing? Picking up trash and going into open sewage and do dirty jobs and taking for 16 hours, or cleaning their own house and their own piece on the toilet? Which one do you rather do, ladies? 16 hours at home or 16 hours did what CEO was doing it? Let's start with Kevin.
Of course, I would do the 16 hours at
Okay,
home.
that no need for gaslighting. Thank you. What about you, Zarek?
Why does it have to be that job though?
You know what? I quit.
Because that's the job that pays the bills.
As a woman, we could find a job that pays the bills too, but different kind of job though.
So go to the work and
I
let
made
me
it. I made it. I made it. Go ahead.
Okay.
So no, is that right? So you want to do it? Start doing it tomorrow. Matter of fact, tell Spider I want to talk with him. Let's put that to the test tomorrow. Spider is going to be home, and you go to work for 16 hours, and you get the bacon.
That ain't gonna happen.
Right?
Yeah, I think I've said multiple times that I'm for house husband.
No, it's totally fine. Call Spider. I want to talk with him.
Yeah, I'm not.
Let's do a deal in front of everybody, right? House husbands 2026, right?
No, not on my spot.
Exactly.
Yeah, if I could find a job that pays the same as him, or or more than him, yes.
We're going to find you something. Don't worry about it.
Yo, leave it alone. Let me be a mom and raise her kids. Jeez.
Yeah, and I'll call you your bluff, because as soon as I find you something, my back and my neck and my shoulder.
No.
And all of that because you didn't want to do some little laundry load and motherfucking fold that shit. Yeah, terrible. Terrible people.
Nah. Yeah, KK, can I ask you a question, KK? How do you feel about the quote-unquote house husband? Guys stay home doing the domestic chores, and the woman go out to work. Like, how do you feel about that idea?
I'd rather both people do the work and be the breadwinners. I'd rather both. Everything takes balance. Everything takes scheduling. Everything takes planning. You know what I mean?
What's so difficult?
I know it's
about
hard
this?
out here. I know it's hard. I know life is hard, but come on.
What's so difficult about just balancing the house while I deal with the world?
Yep. What's difficult about you having certain roles and I have certain roles, and we are a team? I get rebounds, you get assists, Cammy get the points, and we all good. Why do we both have to score points and both have to get rebounds and both have to assist? Like, why can you be a quarterback and I be a running back? Like, what's the problem with that?
Because everybody has a different perspective. Everybody, everybody's relationship is different.
Sure.
I mean, not everybody wants to just do one thing.
So, follow-up question, right? Would you rather have a man making $300,000 and paying all the bills, right? And you chilling, taking care of the kids, being at home, or both of y'all make $150,000, but you have to work 12 hours a day every day? Which, other than Saturday and Sunday, which one would you rather have?
You might think I'm odd for saying this, but the second one, because I like to work, I like to sweat. I don't like to sit around. Yes, heck yes. Heck yes. You know what I did today? You know what I
Yes.
did today?
What did you do?
I picked up an 11 and 7 today, right? And they said, "You want to stay until 10?" I said, "Yes."
Doing what? Because you sound young.
She's
I went to the
21.
amusement park, and you can imagine the crazy, stupid
You
people I
work
have
where?
to deal with each an amusement park.
So it's a summer job.
No, this job is a all-around job. I work all seasons. You judging me?
So when starts raining and it's cold, and you have to drive to that park and nobody's there, and you have to do a whole shift doing the same repetitive shit over and over again, you'd rather do that shit for 12 hours from Monday to Sunday than actually get the husband that earns all the money you should earn, so you can actually be at home taking care of your family and doing nice things and little dinners and watch Netflix and go to the park. You'd rather do that, right?
Yeah, because I don't want to just chillax. Like, I want to feel like I have a backbone also. Like, I want to also have my own coin because what if he decides to get up and leave? I'm left with nothing. You know what? I'm going to ask you a question.
Before you ask me a question, are you in your 20s?
I'm 21.
She's 21.
Yes.
She's my
Yes.
she's my friend, Maddie, the girl in school. Yes.
Hey, when your age starts with the 3, when your age starts with the 3 or a 4, we're going to have this conversation again.
Yeah.
Hey, she was
Context,
raised by
Fatty,
her
this is-
dad, Fatty. She was raised by her pops, bro.
Hey, 21 and
She
full of
does.
energy.
She sounds like a tomboy. You're a tomboy.
Yep.
Yeah, I could tell.
She's 21, and the wolf is my oyster.
I don't want to be a little princess sitting around. Oh, he's paying all the bills for me. Da, da, da. No, I want to feel like I have a backbone, and that I have something just in case he decides to leave.
See, that's what I'm saying about your perspective. Why is it always negative? Because women can decide to leave even though they don't be doing nothing but taking care of the house. So
Right.
So I'm working all day. You're upset because I'm not washing clothes. You decide to leave, then you take half my income. What's up with that?
Hold on, say that again.
I'm working all day, right? We get into, you don't like that I'm not washing clothes, and then you decide to leave, and then you take half of everything I got. What's up with that?
That's a toxic woman right there.
But it's a realistic thing that goes on in the world every day.
I mean, she's toxic. That's not a right thing to do either. Taking somebody's money if you didn't work for it. That's toxic.
Hey, would you? Sorry, Siri, if I'm interrupting your line of questioning. Would you date, since you are a tomboy? Would you date a man that would, like, you earn more than him, you take care of most of the bills and all that? Like, would you date a man like that?
That would take care of most of the bills and stuff.
Yes.
As long as I can still work. Like, if he sits
No, it's fine.
there and tells me-
You work. Yes. I have a part-time job. I take care of the gas bill, and you have a full-time job, and you take care of the mortgage and the light bill and the internet and that phone bill.
What he's asking is, you're taking care of most of the bills, not him. He's still helping, but you're taking care of the majority.
Yes, I have a part-time job. You are the main provider, but we both provide.
See, I would want it to feel more equal because, like, and one thing I will say too, like, a lot of the people who play the provider role are barely seeing the kids, barely with the kids. You know what I mean?
No, I take care of the kids. You said you wanted to go to the amusement park.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so go. 12 hours. I see you later.
But what I'm
Bye.
saying,
Bye,
yeah.
baby. Love you.
What I'm saying,
No.
no, what I'm saying is, like, realistically, most of the time, like, the husband, they're working all the time, and the kids don't really get to see them. They mainly seeing the mom. That's an imbalance right there.
Yes, let's fix that. I stay with the kids. I have a part-time job, 4 hours, while the kids are on the kindergarten. Then midday, I cook for them, and I stay all them at home while you on the amusement park. Whee!
The thing is, though, like, you said, would I date somebody like that? answer is no, because I would date somebody who wants to adapt to what we're both comfortable with.
And you are comfortable with working 12 hours a day, 5 days a week.
Another thing that I'll say too, actually, no, if I were to be married, no, because I would want it to be equal. I would find a way for it to be equal.
So you
Another
don't want
thing,
the 12-hour shifts now?
Hold on. Define equal.
Huh?
You say you wanted to be equal. Define equal.
both of us working, doing the jobs that we love, like the careers, get like, finding a state that we both want to live in, figuring out a schedule that we're both comfortable with. Yeah, somebody's laughing. I know.
This shit crazy,
Wait,
bro.
hold on. Okay, but Kay, like, you want a partner. You don't want a man. You want a partner. You can do that with a chick too.
Hey. She wants to do her career, and he want to do their career. They both putting in money and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? He wants them to be equally yoked. You know
So
what I
you
mean?
wouldn't date a man that makes $300,000 and you make like 75. You wouldn't date a man that is hyper successful because he's not equal and all that, right?
No, I mean, I want to do my thing as well. Like, what am I going
No.
to
You
school
can do
for?
your thing.
Just to throw it away?
You can go to the amusement park and get 55, and I get 500,000. You wouldn't pick me because we're not equal, right? I'm clearly above you, right? You wouldn't
No,
pick me.
because the thing is, though, like, when I get my big girl job, it's gonna be a career. It's not gonna be the amusement park job.
Big girl
That's
job
what I'm
is
trying to get
crazy, bro.
Like that.
So when you are
big career, the
so
money,
when you are the big girl, I can rest now, right?
Oh my gosh! Like,
you get to
try
be
to
the big
guess
girl.
because you'll never guess.
No. You are going to reach your dreams. And once you be the CEO of the amusement park, now I can rest while you work 12 hours a day, right?
Yeah.
Look.
Right?
Look. Balance.
Yes. You know what you need to do? You as a 21-year-old tomboy, you should date woman to see how that shit works. I promise you.
Heck no. The devil is a
Do you
liar.
like woman? You should date
The
woman.
devil is a liar.
No, you should
The
date
devil is a
a
liar.
He said the devil's a lie, my nigga.
You know what she should do? She should date a woman that actually is a princess. I
No.
only date masculine women that are the provider.
No.
And you are going to see how.
Yeah, he called me gay too, Kayla. It's
No.
cool.
One sec, friends. I'm not attacking their sexuality. I have no problem with gay people, especially lesbians. Okay. Tony asked if she was a tomboy. She said yes. I'm asking.
You know what a tomboy is?
A tomboy is a girl that likes manly stuff, dresses kind of like a man and all that.
They dress like a boy. That doesn't mean they're a stud. It just means
I
that
know,
they're not all
but
princessy.
and that's why I asked. Does she like woman?
My style is actually edgy.
Yeah, that's
You like
edgy.
put your IG on the back real. Hey, put your IG on the back real quick.
She don't post on IG. She don't post IG. We got somebody else in the back though. We got somebody else in the back. Nino Nation, what up?
What up?
What's up, Nino?
What up?
Nino, what's good, bro?
Nino.
So you don't like girls, right?
No. Are you kidding me, right? I like men. Are you kidding me right now?
Do you like masculine men or feminine men?
Masculine? What the?
Yeah, we like masculine men.
So you can be a tomboy, but I can be a diva.
That you don't know.
No.
He's
If
confused.
you're a diva, I don't want you because you're bedazzled.
Yeah, we don't do. No, that's not the same. You
And
could be
this.
Bedazzled is
How
hilarious.
is it balanced if you have all these masculine traits and then he's masculine? That's not balanced.
Hey, you think a man want a masculine woman?
He's man on man crime.
Wait, what generation did you guys come out of? I'm curious. I'm not being mean. Like what?
I was born in the 80s.
We're Gen X.
Generation.
We're Generation
You're Gen
X.
Yes, I'm 37.
30.
Or Generation Y. Generation Y.
Generation Y.
Millennials.
Tell me why.
It's 2026, y'all. That's the reason why we see this stuff.
But that's the point. It's 2026. Y'all want to work, but it's kind of fucked up that y'all want to work But he's always, but I don't want to work more than him. I don't. I don't need him to be tall, but he needs to be taller than me. Like, if y'all want to achieve all these things, instead of trying to be a man, why not just fall back and do what you need to do instead of trying to compete with a man?
Why do you want her to be stripped of her career that she worked so hard for in college for a couple of years only to throw it away? I see it
Because
as throwing it away, really.
because life is extremely long, and by the time she graduates until the time she dies is going to be 60 years. And you are going to notice that people of your age don't talk the same talk when they are 31, 41, 51, 61. They want to rest,
Listen.
right? So you are going to do this, and you are going to lock yourself in a position that you're going to earn money. And my question is, if you change your mind because of kids, because of postpartum depression, because of periods, because of menopause, because of hormones, should I punish you for telling that you're going to do something and then revoke your word? Should I punish you when you are 37 and you find somebody that actually can provide by himself and he makes you do the job that you did because you worked very hard to get the degree? Should I punish you for changing your mind?
You don't even get somebody who's not even having a provider mentality. Like, you don't even shoot for that. Pretty sure if you have a pretty good intuition, you're able to sniff that up and just like, nah, I don't want to be with that.
You didn't answer my question.
They never do that. They never.
If I'm a provider and in the middle of the relationship, I say, I'm tired. Can we change it? I'm going to get punished. Because that's not what you promised to me, baby. You promised you're going to work and I was going to take care of the kids. Should y'all be punished for doing all these boss babe goals and I want to work and all that, and then get to 37, get tired, and then revoke on your word and say you want to stay at home while the man pays everything? Should y'all be punished?
I mean,
should we be punished? Interesting.
I mean, people grow and change, but I mean, like, when it comes to, like, some people are actually, I mean, I think what KK talk about, like, the women that actually are about that, like, they generally want to, live, that lifestyle, you know what I mean?
Yes. And you know what's funny?
Ones that change.
And this is why nobody should listen to y'all. Y'all can't answer straight questions. Think about it. I ask, should the woman be punished? To be or not to be? Not every woman, but all women. It depends. Like, y'all don't answer the question. Every time there's like an uncomfortable word in question, y'all don't address it. What?
Okay, go ahead.
I'll answer you now.
Go ahead.
I'll say no, and even if it was a dude, I'd say no as well, because just like she said, people change, and things can change.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as your partner is understanding with the changes, then it's not it shouldn't be a problem.
Would you be understanding if I said I was going to fully provide for you, put 2 or 3 kids on you, and then said, I changed, I grew, I evolved, I changed my mind, go to work? Would you be understanding of that, or say I'm a piece of shit for actually changing something that I agreed upon with you?
A long time ago? Like me being at home with the kids?
Yes, it was. Yeah, let's do this. You are 21. Now I meet you at 23. Put 3 kids on you. Now you are 32. You think you're going to take care of those kids as the stay-at-home mom. I have the money to actually do that, but I revoke my word in 20. When you make 33 or 32, and now you have to go back to the work and you have to do all things, I revoke on my word. Would you be okay with that?
I'd probably be frustrated, especially if you put the kids on me and we agreed that I was going to wear it. I'd be mad, yeah.
But people change.
Exactly right.
Would you be understanding?
Yeah, what is understanding?
Certain things that you can change, and certain things you shouldn't change. You know what I mean? Like, those are like kind of.
So I can change my rules, but so I can change my gender rules because I promised you I was going to do something, but you can change yours.
No, that's a little bit different though, Fatty, because the frustration is not the changing of the roles. It's that it's the like if I start go back to work, will I make enough? you know, we're
There's
making
no
enough for our
problem. You're a
family.
boss, babe. You went to college. You got a degree.
You got the big girl job.
Yes, you can make it. Look, didn't you hear 21 saying, "I'm going to be the big bucks girl. I'm going to get the big dollars."
Yeah,
Y'all can do it. I believe in y'all.
No, I'm not saying we can't, but then, I mean, there's a because did you say like when they get married, she stays at home. You stick 3 babies within the 10-year frame, so you don't think that it's gonna
in
the economy's not gonna change. You don't think? Yeah, it's gonna be more
2026,
expensive.
in 2026, absolutely not. While you are at home, instead of being on YouTube listening to Fat Ass Fatty, go ahead and learn some skills. Do Duolingo, do whatever you need to do. If something happens, you are more than prepared to just pick up and do it, because that's what people do all the time with social media. You don't need to be like Camians, be 3 hours scrolling on Instagram. You can always be consuming something that in case of emergency, now you have the certifications and you can pick it up and says, I was a stay-at-home mom, but I did these degrees and these groups and these courses, all these, so I can literally pick it up and be a coder today, because those 3 hours that I had when the kids were at school, I was not watching outside of Atlanta. I was actually learning shit on YouTube. Yes, you should actually do that shit.
I was about to say that you can go online, you get certifications online while the kids is at school and all that, bro. Like it's stuff you can do.
Or you can be a jailbird and go be a trucker. What the fuck? Go ahead. Go get your CDL. Isn't that what all the people that got stuck in jail now doing? Right? Because that's the only job that kind of accept them. So they can be a trucker, a guy that was in jail for 20 years, but you, oh my God, I lost 7 years on the working market. Go drive a truck.
Okay, so then we should have a backup plan then. Absolutely. Because I thought we were under the impression that like you're going to provide and I'm going to be stay home.
Never thirst a man 100%. Gotcha. You should tell him, Fatty, I need a backup. If I'm going to stay at home, mom, I need a backup plan if something goes wrong, because I'm not going to be left without shoes. Okay, so please, what do we do? When I say, hey baby, this bank account with $20,000. If anything happens to us, this is yours. You can go about your business, and I have like 1 year where you can go ahead and pursue what you need to pursue. You shouldn't trust your husband. Like you should always have an exit plan. The problem is the exit plan needs to be public. Just like I say, we need to sign a prenup, and you know about the prenup. If something happens, I need to know what is going to happen, the post-nup, what is going to happen after we actually break up. It's very fair that the woman has a backup plan. Just has to be known. Don't do the secret shit.
Yeah.
Damn, Zarax, you're not going to say, oh, damn, that's so sweet, Fatty. I agree with that.
No, I'm an idiot because I listened.
Oh,
but thank you, though. Thank you for the advice, Fatty. I will follow it. Thank you.
Nino, you see what she did? Now she's going to start to stack up money and shit. Sorry, Spider. My bad.
I mean, you should have a backup plan because you never know what could happen. He could get hurt and can't work no more. Now you got to go out there. I mean, seems like common sense to me, but what do I know? I'm not 21.
Yo, what's up out with the 20? Y'all old head. He old
21. Right. Can you do something?
You can't talk about 21.
I really thought you didn't have friends. Congratulations.
Yo.
Me?
Come on,
my friend. Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. Mic check.
No, I'm telling him hello.
Oh, yeah.
All right, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear y'all loud and clear.
I don't talk with toddlers. There's like a rule we have over here.
I don't talk with toddlers.
Yeah.
I want to work and be a boss babe and get the big bucks. You know what's funny? I don't even fault you, because this is why we like Kemi around. She's full of dreams and hopes and shit. And then it becomes like the world becomes gray all of a sudden. Oh shit. Like on a 25, 28. This is how we went to have all these conversations, and all of a sudden, it's like, I'm tired. My knee hurt. I can't do this. I don't want to do that. It's very fair for y'all to be optimistic about what y'all want to achieve. The thing is, people will kind of set exactly where you are, like who they are, like on their late 20s and mid 30s. They are going to say, I don't want to be working for 50 years. So, we'll see. Until
you
then,
just gotta get something that you love, especially the career. Like, heck yeah, I'm gonna love what I do because it's gonna be freaking fun.
what would you love to do?
So for my career, I want to be a roller coaster designer, and that is gonna be so fun.
You mean an engineer?
That's right.
So you're taking engineering, right?
Yes, I am.
Mhm.
It's gonna be
That's
so
nice.
freaking fun. Like, you get
So
to pick a
you are in college taking engineer, like you're in engineer to be.
Yeah.
What college?
What?
You heard what I said.
You said what, Tyler?
In what college? What college are you attend?
You're gonna look it up. Where are you? Are you in Pennsylvania?
Oh man, let me mute
Pineapple. If you
myself.
always say pineapple, got somebody
Let me
else.
mute myself.
Welcome, fellow gents.
Poppy, what up? What up?
Hey
Blanco was good.
Hey Blanco, she said she wants to be an engineer designer like he's like you are going to decorate the house and shit. That's a full engineering top of the line job because it's very dangerous. You need the best of the best. I'm going to be a roller coaster designer.
What up, Poppy? What up? What up? Hey,
look up.
what's wrong with roll?
Look up
Go ahead.
Harrisburg University Science of Technology.
Yes, ChatGPT. Thank you. That's I know.
Yeah.
Kemi does that to us. She doesn't.
Wait, we don't use ChatGPT for answers. I use my
Yeah, y'all
brain.
use
If it don't
Gemini.
work, it don't work. No, you use ChatGPT and Gemini. That's what you use, my guy.
Hey, let me tell you a secret, new friend. Kemi does exactly the same thing. We ask her something. She says, "What? Huh? What?"
No.
And then 20 seconds later, she comes out with the answer because she went to ChatGPT that shit.
No, that's not lie. That's
No,
not
it's my brain.
Miss Generator.
Yeah, we use our brains. We use our brains, okay? Don't play with us, man. You talking about?
Define brain.
I'm going to be a roller coaster designer. I'm going to be man.
He didn't even look up the school yet. He's still talking.
Yeah, look at that school, Fatty. While are you talking?
Okay. So, are you a freshman?
Are you serious right now? I'm not a freshman.
Are you a freshman? You're 21. Are you a freshman?
No.
So
I'm going into my senior year.
So show me a picture of your class.
Pineapple.
You don't have to say who you are. You just have to show me a picture of your class. Yes.
You don't believe me?
No. Isn't that clear?
That's crazy.
No, that's not crazy. That's very reasonable. If you're not a freshman, probably like you have like pictures from 2021 class, 2022, 2023. You probably have show me the 2025 class. The yearbook.
21 should be
class.
She should be like
I'll show you my ID
junior,
for the university.
Nah, don't show your ID.
Yeah, no.
Leave
her be.
Yeah, man.
I'll show you my mathematics and engineering T-shirt that I got. Let's see.
Is the guy that deleted himself, right? The one from Cambridge.
Bro.
Wait, what?
You mean so are you paying out of town tuition or in town tuition?
Okay, I'm getting this shirt.
Kemi, take control of her show.
I tell you what, black women always had to prove themselves. I swear, I don't know what that's all about.
Oh shit! She said the black woman is God.
I mean, black people had to always prove themselves. Why do y'all do that? Why do y'all separate it like y'all had a different struggle than black men had? That's crazy.
Man, now let's get to the next question. Okay, she showed it. Okay.
She showed what?
Okay. You showed the shirt.
The T-shirt. I can go buy it.
Well, one second. Hey, 1 second. Show me two fingers. Like do a peace sign.
That's a real T-shirt.
You know what?
But
I take that back, and I respect that you have a 3D printer that is so fast that prints T-shirts like that. That's crazy.
Yeah. Next question. She said
they say probably hot as fuck.
The reason why I asked if you pay in-town tuition out of town is because those schools are super expensive, yo.
like in town costs like 30,000 per semester. Out of town tuition is in the 50,000 per semester.
Maybe she got a scholarship.
Yeah,
yeah.
You mean in town or in state?
In state.
So I'm a commuter. So 5 to 10. Sorry, not 10. 5 to 7 minutes, and I hop on my bike and I ride my bike to school.
She's in state, bro. She's in state, bro.
So she's saving herself 20,000.
Are you married, Jane?
Wait, what?
I love Spider-Man actually, so it's funny you would say that.
Yeah.
That's cool thing is such a big universities are big business, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like Arizona State University got like the most admissions. They got 90,000 people attending to Arizona State University. That's like the second largest in the country.
Mm-hmm. Let's get to the next question right here. What do you think matters more? Of course, both of them are important, right? But which one do you think matters a little more important? Chemistry or compatibility?
They're the same thing.
They're the same shit.
I was about to ask.
No, no. Compatibility. I mean, y'all got actual traits that y'all like. You can have chemistry, like the vibe is there. But for example, if I can really like you and we can vibe, but if there's things, for example, you want to have kids, but I don't want to have kids. We're not compatible. Like there's actual traits that we can.
Oh, look at you!
We are compatible with, but chemistry.
Getting off the trick bag. That's a good answer. Look at you.
Why you got the game on and we talking? Yeah. That's crazy.
Pay attention to the conversation. I'm multitasking.
What about both? Can I answer like y'all both team part?
You know what? Let me play. Let me play.
Please. One.
Please.
If I have to choose one, chemistry. Because if we're compatible, but we don't like to be around each other, there's going to be always a problem. But if we have chemistry and we kind of don't see eye to eye in a lot of things, I'm like 2 good fucks away from getting back good with you.
But I get what you're saying. Chemistry is good, but it's like chemistry can come here and go, and plus you can have chemistry with a lot of people. You know what I mean? You can vibe with another person, this and all that kind of stuff. Chemistry come and go, and it's important, obviously.
So your coochies for everyone?
No, I mean like the vibe and stuff. But that's not great chemistry with you. But like I'm thinking about the vibe. I mean, I'm not sleeping with you, but yes.
So you are saying that the chemistry can change, but the compatibility can change too. Let's give an example of super engineer over here, right? She wants something.
Yeah. Her name's Kay, by the way.
No. Think about it. And she's doing great. Thank you very much for being here, even though I don't know who you are, but you're doing awesome, right? She wants something at 21 that she probably doesn't want at 37. Mm-hmm. And now we're not compatible anymore because you change. So I'd rather actually... Like chemistry is something that you don't have with a lot of people. Like you see somebody and you're happy they're here, right? Imagine that you have a person that is compatible with you, but every time they open their mouth, you do right? Like you. Nothing you can do to actually make you like him. But if you already like me, because we have chemistry, we can actually build on the rest.
Yeah, I get that. I definitely understand it, right? But like I said, the thing is with the chemistry thing, you know what I mean? When it comes to compatibility, I agree there are certain things that, y'all can pick and choose. But like I said, like there's some big things that y'all may not, can agree on. You know what I mean? Like I said, somebody is religious and somebody's an atheist, or somebody want to have kids and somebody don't. It's like I really vibe with you and everything. That chemistry is there, but are those things that are that can actually break or make the relationship? You know what I mean? Like there are actual things that that are important. You know what I mean? If y'all,
what
y'all can still like each other and everything. But
what does that mean?
What means?
Like, and this is my
compatible?
thing.
Wait, yes.
Yeah. What will be a deal breaker in terms of like, for example, if you want 3 kids and I want 2, is that a deal breaker?
No, No, but wait, we got somebody else in the back. 300 Glow. Did anybody notice that name?
No. Put the
Yo, what's up? Why you guys like putting me in the background? What's going on?
How do you find
I'm the
channel,
only
sir?
one. I'm the only one showing my face in this shit.
How did you find the channel?
Huh?
You heard what I said. How did you find the channel?
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. That's why I said, huh?
You sound drunk.
Okay, Tony Montana. Where did you find the channel?
Oh, you're on. You know, you're on the internet, right?
Yeah, can
You're
you
on
drop him? Cammy, thank you.
YouTube.
Damn, just drop him.
Yeah,
Bye. I still
drop this nigga, bro.
Come back next week. How did you find the channel? You know you're on the internet, right? Okay, congratulations. We're on the internet.
Wagwan people.
Oh, damn.
Oh, this nigga 187 snuck up on niggas.
The betrayer is back.
The betrayer. I'm the betrayer now. I used to be
Jamaica. I was joking. Joy.
So address Jamaica. There you go. Wagwan, bro. Big
How
up
you doing, man?
everybody. What y'all talking about?
Hi, 187.
We got somebody else in the back.
Damn, god damn it, is this strip club? Jesus Christ.
No, let me just bring him up. What up, Dark Lake? What up?
What's good? What's good?
What? You are not going to play this fucked up. Can you not going to play this song for Dark Lake?
Don't get an intro?
Y'all was complaining. No, y'all was complaining.
Welcome, fellow gents.
No, that's not
Yo,
you see how she's going to dirty Dark Lake?
Dark Lake.
Me and Joker over here hopped up at the same time. And
she gave you a hear nigga damn intro, bro.
No, I was about to, but then Fat was like, "That y'all should go." I was like, "Oh shoot, y'all join the vibe."
Nobody can ever give me the beef
The
with
H comes
Cammy.
after the G, so it happens in good order.
Hey, Dark Lake, did you saw Cammy posture the other day? Where she was taking pictures. You didn't saw like her like. Nah, I think did you post those pictures on IG or you just posted on the Discord?
Daddy, being so messy.
Yo, leave me alone. Hey, leave me alone.
I usually like all her posts. So yeah, I don't know.
Oh, we know. We know.
Okay. Cool.
Jesus Christ, bro.
No, you watch all that happy juice.
No, I don't want to be stupid. We're just having fun. Hey, let me ask you something, Dark Lake. What is more important? Chemistry, meaning that you have like sexual tension vibes and all that with the person, or compatibility, meaning that y'all girls are aligned and all these things? Like which one is it more important?
Well, I'll be honest. That's kind of why I wanted to hop on here, and just want to say thank you for having me up, Cammy, and what's good to everybody on the panel. Even you, 187. How you doing, man?
Even me, Bumba Clap legend. Yo, get my dick all the way out your mouth, bro. What the fuck? Come on, man. That's crazy.
I'm just trying to stir things up a little bit, have a little fun.
Damn.
So honestly, Fatty, I can't really answer that question, but what I do know is that, like, I don't know either or, but what I do know is that compatibility has to do with real traits, and some of those real traits are like life goals and daily habits, and that's kind of the issue that I've always kind of had with hypergamy, even though it's like a necessary like female nature type of thing, is that when it comes to life goals and daily habits, if a woman is constantly looking for someone who has already accomplished all his life goals and is better than her within every metric, then I've always felt that those women are sort of shutting down the compatibility part if it's possible to find that you are compatible with someone. Because if you find someone who already has their life goals in order and because of that doesn't have your daily habits, how is that millionaire man or whatever type of man compatible with you? Like, what is he compatible with?
Because they don't care. And that's the point. Do you think vampires look for other vampires or for humans?
It depends, but mostly humans. Yeah.
Yes, because they don't care. They want a man that is taller than them, and they're 4'11", Larex. They want a man that is rich. They broke. They want a man that is emotional responsible, and they are emotionally Rex. They want a man that is strong, and they're weak. women don't want people that are compatible to them. They want people that actually can carry shit for them, and it's totally fine. But there's the thing: you are compatible with me until your work husband makes you laugh, and all of a sudden, all the compatibility that we did with each other is replaced by the guy that actually has chemistry with you. Because he can genuinely make you happy, wet, excited. I can, because we're just compatible,
And
but we
there's a
don't have the
lot of
chemistry.
people that can do that though. If you,
What?
especially if they're new, you know what I mean. But like I said, the compatibility is the most important. Of course, both of them are important, right? But like I said, having those actual real traits, like Dark Lady said, y'all compatible. Y'all can, besides the vibing, like what kind of traits do y'all have? Like is good. What is he good at? What, you know what I
You
mean?
think my
Like
side?
I said, there's no.
You think my side piece is compatible or has chemistry with me? My wife. I have a wife and a mistress. Do you think I'm compatible with two and I have chemistry with two?
That's why she's a side piece. Okay.
No.
Chemistry comes. Guess what, fatty? Chemistry comes and goes. So that's why it's keeping y'all together.
And compatibility comes and goes too. We were in college. We have puppy love. We don't have money. We are broke college students, and all of us.
If you're a dummy, then you will mess up that compatibility. I'm talking about smart people, not dumb people. Okay. If you're a smart person, you won't mess up that compatibility that you got. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Not teenage adults.
Jesus Christ, bro.
What the fuck?
Y'all know
it's fired up.
Bro,
Yeah.
this shit is crazy, bro.
Y'all know what she mean.
Sorry, I froze, friends.
Yeah. Now let me give you a sec. Take care. Are you there? I know you can get kicked out. And
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm here now.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
So
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
So
I think to answer the question.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
To answer the question, I think compatibility matters more.
Why is that, in your opinion?
Cause like you gotta go together in order to make it work, in order for it to last. You know what I mean?
Right.
How are you compatible to a man? Can you give me like 5 examples of a woman being compatible to her man?
Compatible. Well, like understanding each other, as far as the way they think or the way they would feel about a certain thing, being aware of that, asking them like, hey, you know, what makes you tick? What, you know what I mean?
So
compatibility. I don't know what you mean.
Compatibility, you're describing it as like a choice that you make. You make an active choice to invest into that person, to understand and learn about them, right?
Right, like what y'all about, right?
So in that sense, is compatibility then something that you just find, or is it a choice?
It's really something you find. Y'all learn each other. No learning, because like you can love and like somebody, but they not be the one for you. You can like this person and make you vibe, but this person is a freaking drug addict and all this kind of stuff. Y'all like the vibe, they make you feel good,
But it's a choice. You choose, but you're choosing to engage with that person, right? It's all right. You see, with women, I think, because y'all are emotional creatures, you will have one base attraction that draws you to a thing, and then you see all the red flags, but because of this thing, you want your cake and you want to eat it too. You will gaslight yourself about all the red flags and focus on that one thing. So the drugs and all them things don't matter because he's 6 foot, got a 6-pack, and maybe he has some cash. Make sense?
Yes, and then when they get in a relationship, they cry about it and complain about it because they only was feeling the vibe and not taking in part of what is actually what they're actually want about. They're not thinking long term how it's going to affect it. So yes.
So but there's the thing. Why do you think relationships break, Cammy, when people seem to see eye to eye on the first 1 year, 2 years? Why do you think they break?
Something's going on in the relationship, some problems. I mean,
we're becoming compatible, right? What I want is not what you want, so we can see eye to eye, so we go part ways, right? That's we becoming compatible.
I think in my opinion is a certain complacency that people get. Like you lose lack of you gain a lack of appreciation for the person. Like everything that you have inside of your life, you've had it so long, you become so comfortable that you start to lose appreciation for it. And that will change your attitude towards something, become entitled to a thing. And then if the other person engaged in that don't check it and like bring the woman back to the ground, that shit will go all over the place because what you allow will continue.
And I'm sorry, friends. I'm talking too much. Y'all had the good thing going on, and I.
No, we're having a conversation.
No, it's not. No, it's not you. It's not
you.
you. Kemi as a new friend. We have to make sure that she feel comfortable, so she come back.
Which friend? The engineer?
The roller coaster designer, aka engineer.
But but Fatty, you're kind of unfair with that though, because even though she said she wants to design, even though just one point.
You gotta let me know.
Yeah, I wanted to answer the question. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody should get a chance at answering the question. But I have to agree with Fatty with the chemistry is the most important, because when the chemistry is strong, it can affect the compatibility, meaning that you have to want somebody first. You know what I'm saying? The compatibility comes after. And if you like a person enough, you'll change to a point where you are compatible. You know what I'm saying? If you're compatible with somebody, but you don't want them, you'll never get together because there's no chemistry there. So the relationship won't even exist. Yeah, y'all will be good together, but y'all not feeling each other.
That's a great point. Chemistry will get you the job interview everywhere. Compatibility probably not.
Can I ask you a question, Nino? Can I ask you a question, Nino? You're a Christian, right? And you may really like this girl, but if she's an atheist and all that kind of stuff, but she's giving you that great vibe. But y'all still gonna be together?
Cammy, you know how many people listen, Cam, you know how many people change their religion to be with somebody that they have a strong chemistry for? You become a Christian.
Yeah, that shit happens every
Especially
day,
a Christian, man. Christian is literally like the most part-time job ever. Go to the church on Sunday, say, Lord, thank you for another day, and move along. Like Christian, I'm an atheist. A Christian woman will not affect you wouldn't affect nothing in my life. Like, what could the Christian woman? I'm not talking about these Christian. Talk about the average Christian. Like, what would the problem will be with a person like me?
Okay,
Daddy, you would just have to avoid Thanksgivings. That's about it.
Wait, what happened on Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
We don't have Thanksgiving in Portugal, by the way.
Oh, it's a thing here where so it's like, a lot of family members, they specifically avoid Thanksgiving because that's where all the religious and political talks happen, and it causes drama. So
and thank you for the explanation. It is hilarious seeing Cammy being extremely nervous because she wants to moderate the show, but she's like, no,
but
love it. Good job, Cammy.
Go ahead.
But hold on, guys. Hold on, Nino. What Nino was saying is a fact, because, like, you guys ever seen that meme? Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
KK, you about to say something?
Yeah, so I'm also a Christian as well. As far as compatibility is concerned in the Christian faith, there is something called equally yoked. You do have to be equally yoked in order for the relationship to work. I'll give you an example. So if a Christian woman were to get with a worldly guy, what we consider worldly, who doesn't follow God or whatever, that wouldn't be it, because we wouldn't be equally yoked. And the Bible also says that you have to be equally yoked as far as like spirituality and stuff, because you got to feed each other spiritually. You gotta help each other get spirit. What's the word to say?
Bachelor.
What's that?
No, nothing. She put a lighter comment. You can keep going. I'm sorry.
You're making me lose my train of thought.
You're talking about equally yoked. How y'all need to help each other spiritually, whatever. Yes.
Right. Because yeah, you have to help each other spiritually. It can't be just like one person like believing in God and walking the walk all by themselves, and then the other person, you know what I mean?
So do people get together because they're equally yoked, or because they like each other and they happen to be equally yoked first?
They like each other.
Exactly. And if you like somebody that may not be there, but they like you a lot, you know what I'm saying? Maybe they might start to that might be the key to make them more spiritual. Maybe that person likes you because you are the level of spirituality they want to get to. You see, the chemistry comes first.
You know why women don't believe actually on that spiritual yoke shit? They'll be good girls fucking with the motherfucking drug dealer or a gangster and shit. You're civilian. Y'all not equally yoked at all. Why y'all with each other?
That's what they're called. The problem's coming to. I mean, it's beautiful. I'm not saying that it don't work. You know what I mean? And if it works in a good way, that's beautiful. But like a lot of times, you know what I mean? Like you said, they like a guy or something. They're not good for them, but they like them. They still be with them, and then it goes the wrong way. So like, it's kind of like you playing roulette when it comes to that. I mean,
compatibility is so important. Why you're not with the young blood from London?
Okay, there's plenty of guys. There's plenty of guys that are that like that, but no, he's not. He can't even have a conversation while mumbling and stuff like that. So I don't even know that's
what do you want to have conversations about?
Sir, I want to talk to you without you mumbling the whole time. Okay, I need to have no. I'm sorry.
You gotta have that chemistry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like chemistry and plus compatibility. But and also, if I like you and you're just sorry, that's not gonna work. I'm sorry.
Cammy, let's put that to the test, Cammy. You Muslim, right?
Yes.
Would you date a Christian from Atlanta?
Yeah, but he's still godly though. It's just like both.
You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? These are making rules.
Atheist. That's atheism.
No,
that's atheist.
No, it's actually worse. It's actually worse.
Muslims love God.
No, it's actually.
My dad was Christian. Wait, no. Actually, my dad was Muslim. My mom was Christian. They got together. So.
That's another
and now they're what?
That's another checkmate.
We're all Muslim because we love God. Because we love God. No, that's not the same thing.
Point.
No,
two guys have different rules. You are not equally yoked. No screaming. Don't scream at us. There's the Muslim God. There's the same rules as the Christian God.
Different rules, but under the same God oath, okay?
No. Okay, so let's do this, right? Your man or your dad believes in the Muslim God, so he wants 7 wives or whatever the number of the wives is.
No, you don't.
And your mom is Christian, so she believes in monogamy. Who goes where?
Not all Muslims not try to get multiple wives, okay?
Oh my God! I know, but it's allowed. But he's allowed. No, I know, but he's allowed. Let's say. He says, "Hey, is permitted with my God, not with yours, but with mine."
But he still promised monogamy, so it don't matter.
Here's the problem. I got it. Here's the problem with a Muslim and a Christian getting together, right? When they have kids, I guarantee you, if they're both devout Muslims and Christians, they're going to want to raise their kids under their religion. A Christian is going to want their kids to believe in Jesus. A Muslim will not want their kids to believe Jesus is the Son of God. You see the problem?
Yeah. Yes.
So one of them have to convert. One of them's going to win, right? If they have kids, right? So that's what I mean. The chemistry, you know what I'm saying? We'll get one of them to fold, guaranteed, because they like them so much. They go, you know what? In order to stay with this man or this woman, I'm going to allow whatever religion, or they'll try to teach them both. I don't think it works for real, you know what I'm saying? But it can work because of the chemistry.
What your say? I concede and move the goalpost like the debate bros. Cammy, what is the main religion in your household?
We're all Muslim.
Wait, your mom is Muslim too?
Yes.
So she changed for your dad, right?
Yes. Well.
So she had chemistry with your dad, but she wasn't compatible, and then she changed.
But it depends on how strong that person are in their beliefs and stuff. You can change, but if that's something that you actually not going to change, if you want to have kids, but somebody
Cammy.
else don't have kids.
No, Cammy, did
really
your
want
mom,
kids?
Cammy, did your mom change to Muslim because you're dead?
It was also she yes, but she also learned more about it and she wanted to change.
No,
to,
Cammy,
because of-
Cammy, think about it, right? They had chemistry. They got inside of each other, right? They like each other to be around each other. And then your mom liked your dad so much that she said, I'm willing to change and I'm willing to listen. And then they were not compatible because those two religions actually have contradicting things about each other. But she had so much chemistry and liked your dad so much that she grew up into actually become what it was.
Don't delete any of the strong links.
Yes, and she also did her research and she also became that. So yes, to your point.
Yeah.
But that's not all. Yes, there's people that would change, but there's also people that are very strong in their belief. If you're strong in something, like I said, also one that like if you want to have kids and the other person don't want to have kids or something that there are people that actually there's people that also take their religion very seriously. You know what I mean? Or whatsoever. There's certain things you just not gonna be accountable if you are if there's something that you don't want to change. Go ahead, Jay Willis.
It's been people who don't want to have, like, the man want to have kids, the woman didn't want to have kids, and she ended up having kids because she liked him that much because they had chemistry.
Oh, and that's great cases, and there's also other cases where people don't, and I know a couple people that don't do that. So again,
yeah, but you're proving the point.
Okay, but guess what? There's always a point on both sides. But guess what? There's also the other side too. So what are you talking about?
And you know Jay Wills is winning. And you know Jay Wills is winning because she's screaming. When she's screaming, it's
fine.
Cammy, you're proving the point because one person had one belief, the other person had a different belief, and the other person changed. You're proving the point that chemistry means more than compatibility.
Let me show you what you're doing, Cammy. How many fingers do a human being have?
Fingers?
Yeah, on one hand. How many fingers do a human being have? Five. But there's some people who have 6.
Yeah.
There's some people who have 3.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That's what you're doing.
What they're really saying is, because I was thinking about this when Nino was making his point, is that you remember that scene in Twilight where Bella's like, I can't be with you, Jacob, because you are
a murderer.
Yeah, because you're a killer. You're designed to kill. And then Edward is like, I was designed to kill, and she's like, I don't care.
and he says, but I will urge you. And she says, no, I don't care. So she didn't have a problem with murderers because as long as she's wet and her coochie wet, she going.
Well,
and there's most woman.
That doesn't make it a smart move.
And even to the point, you said that your mom wanted to learn more about the Muslim religion. Did she want to learn about that before or after she got with your dad?
I believe after.
Checkmate.
I look, bro.
All they're trying to tell you, Cammy, all they're trying to tell you is that a woman will like more than likely acquiesce to what the man's lifestyle is if she's into him enough.
I can make a Celtics fan become a Lakers fan in 6 months.
Oh wait, you said a Celtics fan?
Yes, that's how fecal women are.
I don't know, dude.
Yes, that's how fecal women are. A woman will literally say, I'm a Christian, and then the billionaire Muslim pull up and she's like, Allahu Akbar.
Oh, there it goes.
No.
Zaza and Kay, what y'all opinions on it about the woman thing? What's y'all opinion?
About what he just said?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely not. My man has to be Christian. Has to be a man of God. We have to share the same faith. We have to be equally yoked. Ain't no way. We have to serve the same God. You know what I mean?
Are you saving yourself from marriage?
Absolutely, because that's what God wants me to do. Most definitely. 100%.
Wait, she said she didn't want to get married?
No, wait.
You didn't want any kids.
Wait,
you want to be married?
She said she wants to be single, but she said she prefer not to be married, but if there's a guy that she's like right now, she's not all the marriage thing. She said,
Cammy, why you don't?
Let her speak.
No,
Let her speak for herself.
Cammy, that was a terrible job, Cammy.
So-
Jesus Christ. She said she didn't want to be married, but so he's right.
Yeah. So basically, if she finds a guy she likes enough, chemistry, she will change what she prefers and get married.
No. So this is the main thing. I don't want marriage or kids. However, if there were to be somebody that did catch my fancy,
chemistry,
then yes, I probably would. You know,
And that's what Nino's saying.
Nino,
You are not compatible with a man because both of y'all don't have the same goals. But if he makes you wet enough and he makes you feel good and he makes your butterflies on your belly, you might change your opinion. That's chemistry, not compatibility, because y'all not compatible.
I think you think someone's trying to enter this thing.
Oh, because your panel full, Cammy, so they can't let nobody in.
But it don't even show
tell them.
Oh, okay.
Tell
So I
them
guess
no, the panel is full because you have the poor version of StreamYard. Friends, if y'all want to get on the panel, kick somebody out of the show, especially if the name rhymes with Nino. Thank you.
Wait, nah, my name.
Hey, yo, that's great.
Wait, nah, my name rhyme with Nino.
CEO caught it straight. Yeah,
I caught it straight.
Oh, hey, yo, that's wild, B.
I'm just
I hear
saying.
a lot.
I just said Nino name because he's keeping LS today, and I don't want this abuse to continue. So,
Yo, I ain't thinking nobody, but
And it's $50.
I hear a lot of accents. Did I hear like 2 Jamaican accents?
no, I'm from Brooklyn. Watch your mouth.
No, I'm
you
not talking
heard-
about you. I'm
you
talking
heard
about
a Colombian accent and you heard a Jamaican accent. You got 187 on here and you got Mr. Blanco in the building.
Oh, that's so cool.
She called Blanco Jamaican. That's crazy.
No, she called 187 Jamaican.
Nah, she said I hear 2 Jamaican accents.
She said 2 Jamaican.
Oh, yeah, true. I can see. You guys are right. See, Cammy, it's not hard to do. When you're wrong, you're wrong.
yo, nah. Look, shout out to y'all. Look, nothing wrong with chemistry, but I gotta be compatible with you, bro. Look,
Yes.
I ain't dating no atheists.
Hey, Cammy, you know, like we kind of letting you ride, but you know, I know that you are lying. The crushes that you have are not compatible with you at all. These people either too old, too fat. They are mean to you. They don't give a fuck. But
Yeah, fat. I can see fat. You won, bro. Chill, bro.
damn, you got it. Hey, tell me what is compatible between you and that white midget you like.
Oh, yo.
What white midget? There's a white midget now? I didn't know there was a white midget. What the fuck going on?
Let's do something.
This
Let's
is
do
news
something.
to me, too.
Yo.
Cammy, you like the little peoples now?
Oh, chill. You won, fatty. You got it. Dang, that's a cool person. And anybody
So
else with this
why
topic?
you don't want us to know about the little people? What's
Why
going on?
187?
What did I do? I just want to know. You guys talk
No,
about it. I'm in the dark. I don't know nothing.
Yeah,
You
yo,
like little people now?
Yo, Zaza, what's your opinion on this topic?
I actually have a question for Kay.
Oh.
Hey, Kay. So you said something earlier, right? That I hear a lot, like a sentiment I hear shared a lot amongst women. You said like you don't want marriage, you don't want kids, but I think your exact words were if you met someone who caught your fancy or something like that. You said then you would like obviously change your mind about that, right? That's what you said.
Yep.
Okay, so my thing is right. Like, in what world would a man not catch your fancy? Like, why is that? Is that like something you think could possibly never happen? That you might never see a man you're attracted to?
Oh no. So I still have crushes and stuff like that, but I actually just recently, now am interested and attracted to somebody. However, I am actually starting to lose interest because like the pursuing is just not there.
So it's possible. So it's possible for you to come across a man in the world and be attracted to him, right?
Yeah, it's possible.
Okay, so then like the idea of you never like wanting to be married or have kids shouldn't exist.
No, it actually makes me very happy to think about that. Because really, like it's a choice, and it's not something that has to happen, and it's not a requirement. And there are people who actually live their lives child free, marriage free, and they're very
Oh, I
happy.
get that. No. Okay, I'm so sorry to cut you off, Kate. Because I get what you're saying. But the thing about it is, see, it makes sense, right? If it makes you happy, if that thought makes you happy, it makes you happy. I'm not here to judge. I'm just saying that, like, it doesn't make sense to me sometimes when women predicate that on the possibility of if they would be attracted to a man or not, when it's obvious, like, you will be attracted to a man at some point in your life. Just like you said, you were attracted to this one guy, even though you lost interest, you're still attracted to him. So my question is, like, why is that the, like, sort of overbearing, like, umbrella of that has to happen, and if it doesn't, then I won't have kids and get married, if that makes sense?
Because if I'm answering this right, because I'm not trying to find it, like it kind of just like if they come across me or whatever, like, of course I'm human, of course I'm gonna catch feelings or whatever, because I'm not gay.
So it's basically just a way for you to let men know that you're not desperate to get married, right?
Period. I mean, like, I'm self-sufficient, like,
you
I'm
guys
by
have a good
myself,
night.
like I
All
don't
right,
need
bro.
anybody else.
So it's not
So-
like it's not that you necessarily don't want marriage or kids. It's more or less of
No, because like
let me finish. It's more of if it doesn't happen, you're not necessarily tripping about it.
yeah. But also though, I don't desire it though. I don't desire it at all. Like, I never wanted it, even from like a small child. I've always said I don't want marriage, I don't want kids, I just want to be by myself.
But sorry,
hold on.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Let me just, but you say if you get with a man who does want marriage and kids, you'll do it.
Not only that, she said she would be happy.
Like, it depends on the person.
No,
it depends on the
this is the person that you want. Like, you like him, you want to be with him, and he says, "I want marriage and kids." You're going to do? Are you going to do it?
It would make me change my mind. Especially if I was like really into the really in love and stuff, I probably would change my mind. Especially if, like, he's God sent, like God specifically sent him or whatever. Like, absolutely, yeah, I think so. I know it's confusing. I'm still trying to figure it out too. But
I understand.
Because sometimes what I do is I'll take the same scenario and put it somewhere different if it makes sense. It sounds like to me you're saying, I don't really want to go to Disneyland. I'll be perfectly fine if I don't go to Disneyland ever. But if somebody paid my way to Disneyland, and I would be happy being in Disneyland. That sounds like a good time. Like, it's like, are you just saying that to kind of cope with if it don't happen for you? Like, I don't really need it, but
no,
you really do want to
absolutely
be
not.
in Disney World for real?
No, cope. Nothing to cope. Nothing, because like I wouldn't even be boohoo upset because I don't want it.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think you want it, but if it don't happen, you're not necessarily gonna trip about it.
You don't think that's easy to say at 21?
Like, I think you do want to get married, you want kids, but if it doesn't
No,
happen
I
for
don't.
you, if it don't happen for you, you're not gonna be boo-hoo crying about it.
I would respect it more if you were like 40 saying it. I would be like, okay, maybe she could mean it. But at 21 and your biological clock is fresh and it got plenty of time on it, yeah, you can say that and feel confident on it.
But
if
guys,
you get 35 or 40, I want to. If I'm still alive, I would like to see if you got that same confidence.
But guys, I actually have long list of both of why I don't want marriage and kids. I have long list. I have reasons.
What
I
are the
have
reasons?
really good reasons. I have valid reasons, and I'm not gonna sit here and list them.
You don't have to list all of them, just list some of them.
I don't have to list all of them.
No, that's a given. There's reasons not to go to Disney World.
Reasons.
You guys are really opinionated though. So like, you know.
No, you say we're intimidated?
No. Opinionated, and y'all might cut me off and be like,
No. I'm not opinionated. I'm a guy that's 45 that hasn't been married.
Oh, you're 45. Oh, my fault.
No, look at me. I said 45. I know I sound good. But what I'm saying is, and Zyras can attest to it, I'm not one for marriage. If it happens, it happens. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to act like, that wouldn't be a beautiful thing for me. But I'm okay with it not happening. You know what I'm saying? And all I'm saying is that you don't kind of sound like me. You sound like, oh, I don't even want it. You know what I'm saying? But if it happens, you know what I'm saying, I can at least admit it, I will want it. I'm okay with not having it. I can see the benefits of a good marriage, but I can see the benefits as well of being single. You know what I'm saying? But if I had the choice, two is always better than one. It's just that there's a lot of crap out here, and I'm not about to, keep banging my head against a brick wall. You know what I'm saying? So from that aspect, I understand it more. But from 21, it's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you even, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I believe that from coming from you, to be honest. Because it sounds like when you talk about it from an aspect of it happens, I can hear the dreaminess in your voice. So it sounds like you kind of want it, you know what I'm saying? But you're saying, you know what I'm saying? It's more like you don't want to be looked at as wanting it, but you really do.
No, I don't want it. If you really got to know me, like if you knew me in person, you would take back what you said.
No,
and if I sat down with you and told you like all my list of the reason why I don't want kids in marriage.
If you didn't want it, like I don't like onions, I don't want onions. There's no circumstance where you're gonna get me to eat onions willingly. You know what I'm saying? So you can't tell me that you don't like onions, but you know what I'm saying? If you season it right, you know what I'm saying? I would be happy eating an onion. And then I'm supposed to go, yeah, she really don't want onions. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The two not going together. That's
Yeah. That's why I wanted to hear some of the reasons why she says she don't want marriage, she don't want kids. It don't have to be all of them. It's like 5.
Y'all are gonna judge me so hard.
It's a judge-free zone. Don't worry about that.
Listen, but
no, everybody's gonna judge me though. Like,
you sound like you judged it yourself already. You judged for us. That's why you ain't telling me.
Yeah, okay. Look, I said a lot of crazy things about myself out here. You know what I mean? It's okay. If you're comfortable with it, it's cool. I got you. You know what I mean? But
for a first time,
I'm sure.
You good.
So even if we do judge, you don't know if it's gonna be good or bad.
And I'll tell you too, Kay. The reason why I brought up this wasn't really to challenge you, right? I'm just curious because Cammy played that video of the 32-year-old like marriage between that Caucasian couple, and I just saw it as kind of like a beautiful thing, not to be funny or anything. It's just kind of like a thing where I thought about a couple questions, right? I thought about what was that man doing to find and have a woman that was okay with him not knowing how to wash clothes for 32 years, and what was that woman doing for that man to want to work every day to where maybe they saw it as that's the only thing she had to do. You feel me? And we can criticize it or whatever, poke fun at it, but at the same time it had to have worked because it was 32 years. You feel me? And they both looked like she was there showing him he wasn't ashamed to have his wife teach him something. I mean, women are always talking about a partnership. Isn't that a partnership? You're teaching each other things, right? So I just find it interesting when I hear the sentiment from some women that has some sort of aversion to marriage and kids. Not that you have to have marriage and kids, just that, if you want men to have that same mindset, and when I say you, I don't mean UK, I'm talking through you. I mean like women in general. If you want men to have like that type of same mindset that maybe that man had in his 32-year-old marriage, then men have to have something to, look forward to, an incentive, right? And if you hear a lot of women kind of like broadcasting this aloof sort of Oh well, I get married if it happens, then it's like, well, then what am I working for all these years for, to have a wife and a family, you feel me? So that's why I brought it up. It's not to judge you or anything like that. And like Cammy said, you don't have to answer that question if you don't want
Bro,
to.
he lying. He wouldn't judge you, bro. He lying. No, I'm playing.
But that's why. But okay, I hope you understand that. That's why I brought that up. If that makes sense, yeah.
I understand, and you sound very genuine, so like I trust that. I know.
Cool.
Hey, I ain't gonna sit here and list it though. I don't know y'all like that. I ain't gonna do that.
It's fine. You was ready to judge that 32-year-old man, but it's fine.
Yeah. Now she gave you that work, J. Wills. I ain't talking.
She said. He said he need to know how to wash his clothes at 32. Oh nah, don't worry about why I don't want to. Don't worry about why I don't want to get married and have kids. That ain't none of your business.
Jay Wills, did you notice his shirt was off? That means that his shirt was in the washing machine, bro. Like he was trying to wash his shirt right then and there.
Man was over there struggling, bro.
Yeah, the thing is, everybody judge everybody. There's no way around it. I know people be like, I don't judge. That's a lie. Everybody judge everybody. Your grandma judge everybody that comes to her house. Your mama do too. Your dad do too. Cammy don't go nowhere, and she judge everybody.
Yo, hush. I feel you though. Shoot, I'll be here to the judge and believe me, Bobby.
That's a nature thing, though. I don't think nothing wrong with that. I think that's something we do naturally.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, it is.
I don't think we can help it.
Yeah.
Then you get to know the person. Then your opinion about the person might change. Oh man, like I first saw you, I thought you was, you was this way. But now that I'm talking to you for 3, 4, 5 months, I was wrong or I was right. Whatever way am I going?
Yeah, that's true.
Like when I first met Cyrus, I thought you was a Chinese bootlegger. You know what I mean? They bootleg everything.
See.
But now that I've been talking to Cyrus for like a couple of years, I've been like, you know what, Cyrus, you don't bootleg anything. I was wrong.
Let me before I get that, Zaza, do you want to have any? I know you haven't speak much. Do you want to add anything to the from the things we said, or what? You got anything?
No, it's okay, Cammy. Go ahead. Yeah, I don't know why we have firecrackers going off over here, but
no fireworks over here too.
On today's day, what day? It's not a holiday today. Maybe somebody's birthday.
Nah, surplus. You know they got the big ones going up too. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either.
The only thing I can think of is people was moving in college and shit. Everybody's moving into the dorm and everything. That's the only big thing going on over here.
Yeah. Let me play this clip real quick. Let's see. Would you date someone your child did not like? Let's see.
Continue dating a guy if your son did not like him? It would have to be like within reason. Like, why doesn't he like him? Is it because of the structure? And it's because of, it's just been us and he doesn't want this new man telling him something. But if it's something like harmful, then yeah, definitely.
Girl, you better watch Baby Boy. She said it. Mama got to have a life too, honey.
Right.
Check out the full episode.
Just look. How y'all guys feel about that? If y'all kids don't like the guy that you're with, you know what I mean? Is that a red flag? Let me let the ladies talk first. You know what I mean? Zaza, I know you haven't said anything. What's your opinion on it? Because you're a parent yourself.
No, family is big to me. So like even with my my siblings and stuff, like if they don't like him, then yeah, I'm not gonna like him.
Even if depending on the reason.
Well, like I know that like my family wouldn't just dislike him for no reason. There's got to be a reason why they dislike him.
Okay.
Because
Wait,
we ugly. That's why.
no, somebody's in the back. Give me a second. Signal 66. Hello.
Yo, what's up? How you doing?
Hello. How do you found the channel?
I did youtube.com in my browser and then I did streamyard.com search.
Drop them.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm sorry. Another day.
When they sound drunk, let's drop them.
That nigga sound crazy.
Say YouTube.
You know what it is?
YouTube.com.
I'm gonna tell you what it is, right? You know, Fatty did that show today with the Candace.
Oh, okay.
So you got a lot of people from the quote unquote Valhalla side trying to come over here. Look like they trying to troll or something.
No, they was gonna troll their. They was gonna troll their dick or some crazy corn. That's all it is. The gift the boys
They
along.
didn't have my background on them. Yeah.
Yeah, I put www.youtube.com. What?
Like Negro, what? There ain't no way my channel come up first in YouTube.com. Come
First
on,
of all,
man.
nobody who says www. Nobody says that, bro.
www.
Hey,
The
yo.
World Wide Web.
KK, how do you feel about the clip? If your son or daughter don't feel comfortable with the guy, if they don't like the guy that you're with, would you consider that a red flag, or like how would you feel about it?
It most definitely is a red flag because children know things that we don't know. I don't know, they just have some type of little superpowers to them. So you have to listen to them. You know, they're newer ones, they're newbies in the world, but man, they know stuff. So I'd listen.
What do they know?
Like somebody's in the back. Got you. Then Jay Wills.
Welcome, fellow gents.
Shadow, what up?
Shadow, what's good, brother?
Shadow is always in the shadow. Salute. Go ahead, salute. Jay, was you was asking KK a question?
Yeah, I asked her, what do they know?
Oh, they I don't know. They're able to pick up on vibes and spirits on people.
Oh god.
Like they're able to, because like you notice how some babies automatically just start crying once they're in one particular person's arms.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's a real thing. And you ever notice how like a child might like hide away from somebody? You know what I mean? It's a reason. It's not because they're being a mischievous kid. You know what I mean? So I believe it would be like a red flag if like my little brother, or because I have a little brother, like
Mm-hmm.
I would sit back and be like, okay, I wonder why. I wonder what he might see in this dude. I wonder, what vibes he might think that this dude carries. You know what I mean?
Okay. The gents.
Yeah, I think when it comes to children not liking whoever the mom is dating, it's about territory and comfortability, right? You know, as a brother that dated single moms, yeah, the little son didn't like me at first, but they eventually grow to liking you. You know what I mean? I think it's petty for y'all to disqualify somebody talking about the vibes of children. The vibes of children, you know what I'm saying? That's just wrong. That is just wrong, because it's like it's a mistake, because what if they're wrong? Right? And you missed out on your person because of the vibes of someone else, even though it's your child. So that's just terrible. Unless the person is doing something wicked to the child, So just off vibes, and because my sister don't like them, nah, that's not a valid reason.
I see what you're saying,
Yeah.
but like you do, one of the first steps that you do have to do though is take a step back and actually think about it.
Of course, but like y'all didn't say that. Y'all just said it's red flags. It's so easy to get a flag with y'all.
I just said it
Yeah,
now.
I don't even want to. I don't even want to play y'all game because y'all just throwing flags out there.
Nah, you said the vibe, bro.
I just said it now.
You don't even know why your little brothers don't like your boyfriend, yo. Like, it's
I don't have a
I'm gonna say the thing is, CEO right. Kids is territorial. Like, even little girls will look at their mom crazy for their dad. Saying,
oh yeah, I see.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that could just be a reason. Like, a little kid, who is you? Why you run my mom? Go ahead, bro.
The thing is that those are two pies that don't like each other at first. The guy, he's not going to like your goddamn kids at first. That's a fact. He's just going to pretend. And those bastard ass kids ain't gonna like you either. But you can win them very easily by just, if it is a boy, bring him a little baseball or a little football. Cost $5. $3 that they got there on $5 or below. Yeah, bring him some Hershey's candy. You got a little nigga on you. No, I ain't doing all of that. I ain't doing all of that. If I play
ass in Street Fighter, fuck that.
Yeah, if I play a video game with that little bastard and he beat me, man, I'm about to drop his ass, man, in real life. I have to drop kick that nigga.
Yo, that's wild.
Hey, it's easy for you to win. It's easy for you to win. It's a joke. You gotta. It's a comedy skit. Don't take it serious, people. But look, it's easy to quote unquote buy their love, man. You just bring that little nigga or that little girl some candy. You know what I mean? The second and third time, they looking forward for you to come. You know what I mean? You go to Walmart, buy the big old $4 chocolate thing that comes with like 10 chocolates in it. You bring the one piece at a time. They're gonna love you for that, and they're gonna be out the way. So now you and his mom can have some time alone.
Nino, Shadow, how y'all feel about it?
I'm gonna take a page from Zyrock books, and I'm gonna say it depends. Depends on how old the kid is. You know what I'm saying? It depends on why they don't like them. You know, is there a reason to investigate? Sure, but I don't know if you just cancel them out because the kid don't like them. I'd have met many of people's kids, and I'm a big guy, so if they're a little kid, originally they might be a little intimidated by me because I'm a big guy. You know what I'm saying? But most kids love me once they get to know me. I ain't got to buy them a baseball or nothing like that. I'm a good person. And when I come into a situation, it's not a like or dislike with the kid. I don't know your kid. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I might be, you know, I know the game. I don't press up on nobody kids. And if they come up to me, I'm nothing but nice to them. And, you know, some people have good kids and some people have bad kids, and I don't like the bad ones. So if you got a bad kid, I'm out anyway. But I think if it's me, you know what I'm saying, I wouldn't say it's a red flag, but I wouldn't, you know, wipe it off like it's nothing. I would pay attention. I would investigate, you know what I'm saying, and take it from there. If it's just the first time they met my kid, I probably wouldn't take it as serious. If they've been around for about 6 months now and my kid still don't like them, then that might be an issue.
Okay. You good. Okay, that's a fair judgment. Sato?
Yeah, so I can tell by experience. So basically everything that Poppy said is spot on. Because look, I grew up with a single mother, and she introduced me to my stepfather, who never really gave her my little brother, and I didn't like him in the beginning. As soon as he came in the crib, mind you, I'm at like 10, 11 years old, and when he came into the crib and she started messing with him, like on a serious note, I was like, who this nigga? You know what I mean? So I didn't really rock with him like that in the beginning, but once I got to know him, me and him started chilling and all of that. And I knew he didn't like me in the beginning because I ain't gonna lie, I was a POS. I'm trying to keep it PG. But yeah, I was POS because my mother spoiled me. I was the only kid. And I know he ain't like me in the beginning, but once me and him started kicking it and he started taking me out with him, and he realized that I was that kid that just wanted to go out and have fun and do all that other shit, he got to kick it with me, and we was cool after that. Once then he started teaching me shit, like grown man shit and all that. And Me and him got close, and basically, I didn't never call him dad or nothing like that, but I always gave him respect where it was due, and that's where it always went after that. But in the beginning, yeah, we couldn't stand each other. So probably 100% right. But at the same time, even though I was raised by a stepfather, I would still not recommend most men to be stepfathers. I'm just keeping it above. Because it was wrong.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with Nino's perspective and all that. Like at first, like if I was a single mom, I wouldn't like it's like he's a good vibe and stuff like that. Like my child, especially like I said, depending on the age, like they're a little older, you know what I mean? They don't like them. I'll definitely have a conversation like, what do you feel? I would definitely take their, opinion into consideration depending on what they are and stuff like that. It's nothing like, serious or, sinister or something like that. You know what I mean? I would try to talk to them and say, hey, look, man, you know what I mean? Like, I know he's new and stuff like that. Just give him some time, you know what I mean? Try to, slowly introduce each other and all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? But yeah, if it's like, weeks, so I think you can like I said, try to introduce each other a little bit. I wouldn't just disqualify him, you know what I mean? So yeah, I definitely agree with that in my opinion. But John and KK, I know y'all had a different perspective. Like if y'all were hypothetically, let's say you was dealing with a single father, right, and their kids just automatically didn't like you, you know what I mean? Like you would want the dad to disqualify y'all immediately? Yeah, I know y'all some good people. I know y'all had good hearts and stuff like that. So how about their kid didn't like y'all? You know what I mean?
No, I would feel some type of way. No, I agree with y'all though. I agree with what's his name? JWILZ.
Judas.
Jay Wills.
Judas. Yeah,
Wills. Jay Wills.
Yeah, I agree with him and what he was saying. So
Jay Wills said something.
That's crazy, bro. Man.
I ain't know Jay Wills said something. My bad.
Man,
oh my goodness.
Yeah, bro.
You know what?
Hey, look, Jay Wills is gonna take credit for that too. Like,
hell yeah, I'm saying, hell yeah, I'm taking my credit, bro.
Oh,
I'm gonna take my credit where I can.
Look at
because Zyrus tried to discredit me, bro. I take my.
Well, I agree with whoever said you shouldn't automatically disqualify.
That would be me.
Me no nation.
Hey yo, that's crazy.
Dad, you could have just let Jay Wills get the credit for your own people, Jay Wills. Yeah. I would have just let God get the credit.
we still bros at the end of the day.
Oh, dang, your butt.
I ain't talking to Jay Wills today. You know I gotta mess with
him. Okay. How about you, Jaja?
No, I wouldn't feel any sort of way. Because I wouldn't want to come. I know, because I wouldn't want to come in between, a father and his child. Yeah, because now are we talking about like first engagement with the child, or are we talking about like after like after a few months and the child still don't like you?
Let's go with the first one.
The first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we could go on a separate way. I don't want to come in between. And the second one.
I don't believe you on the second one, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't believe you.
No, I will feel hurt because I, invested, time and effort, but I will feel hurt. But then I wouldn't, if he choose to, go like, I can't be with you no more. I'm like, okay, I understand, because I was unable to win over your child's, like love, I guess you could say.
Like you trying to have both answers, y'all. Pay attention,
bro. You can buy these kids. Stop playing.
Oh my god!
I'm not like you, Judas. Okay, I'm not gonna buy kids' love.
Right.
Oh my god, Zara, you lying, bro? You a liar, bro. You gonna buy a little boy an Xbox game or something?
No, you wouldn't. A smart person. That's a lazy way to win.
Yeah,
so what you gonna do? Try to take it to the park? What she gonna do? Try to take him to the park or something?
I was actually gonna make her special special recipes, man. I'm saying with this.
He definitely gonna hate that little nigga. Definitely gonna hate you.
You know what Jay Will Shelby says? That Robin stuff is manipulation. Cause I be darned. Cause it's like now you buy this now, and I feel like I have to like you now. No, you gotta do it slow. Yeah,
Cam,
you
I'm
gotta
gonna
do
keep
that
the beam
slow.
with you, yo. Don't deal with no man with a kid, bro. That kid gonna hate you.
Whoa! They're gonna love me. What are you talking about?
To the aquarium.
But that's the thing though with kids. A lot of times they don't like the person you're dating because they want you back with their parent.
Yeah,
so
usually, yeah.
In
that's
that
true.
circumstance, do you
That's
take
a
what they're saying to heart and get rid of them, or do you say, man, fuck that kid? You know what I'm saying? I'm not getting back with their daddy or mama.
Cammy.
Yeah. That's a tough situation, you know. What's up, Philly?
Yo, most of the little niggas I ran into, they was jumping all over me and playing with me on day one. Most of these little kids is so eager to have someone new walk through their front door, a new face to play with, and all of that. But then you do have the occasions where the kids are hard nosed and they don't like nobody but their mom. Period. Won't come up from up under them or none of that. Cling to them all the time, especially little babies. But most of them are pretty wild, and you can get crazy with them on the first day, slamming them around and doing all kinds of stuff. Day one.
Oh no! I gotta ask a question. Did they know you was dating their mama?
Huh?
Or were you just some guy that just came around and, oh, that's Rizzler Philly, yeah.
You don't know, man. Really?
Yeah.
You don't remember what was in your mind when you were 6, so you don't know what's in their heads.
Do you think that can be a red flag? If the kid's friendly with you, that can be a red flag to me. The kid is friendly off the rec. That means too many people coming over there too often that the kid gets real familiar with you. I believe that the kids might be. I believe that the kid. I mean, obviously, this is not like a 100% thing, but what I'm saying, I believe that the kids might be standoffish towards you, like you a brand new face. Like, nigga, why are you here? Like, this is just me and mom over here. Why are you here? Like, you a stranger bastard. Like, the only people I know over here is like the Amazon guy when he come over here and drop off the package and gone. You know what I mean? Like that's it. My uncles, my boy's cousin, family.
It depends on the age of the child. So yeah, it differs as it differs. Like if someone that's I think it was a C or that said that kids are territorial. Yeah, when they're a lot smaller. But let's say if like the kid is preteens or something like that, of course they should be a little bit more understanding, be a little bit more open, but sort of standoffish, And so I think it just depends on the age.
Yeah, some kids like everybody. You ain't never seen. You got to keep telling kids stop talking to strangers because they like fucking everybody.
That's definitely my sister. She loves new friends and everything. That's her personality. Yeah.
Good point.
Sister right on the bus. Damn.
Extrovert.
But that's why.
But Nino, the way I look at it, Nino, I see that with like the kids of my family, right? Like, I'm not in New York right now, but when I go to New York, I got a bunch of little cousins over there, right? So at first it's like a we blood family with my cousins, and then they go to work. I tell my cousin, yo, leave the kid with me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I keep him for the whole day. I gotta go run some errands anyway, and I gotta take him to the mall, buy him some shit. And because I be having my kids too, you feel me? So they naturally fall in line. Like it's like a natural conversion. I'm talking about from the point of view you are a total stranger. You're going to go see mom at her house like the first time. And I understand your point 100%. Like, there's going to be some kids that just love to jump on people. But I believe like the majority of them, they just don't.
But that's
the majority of them are shy by nature. I'm just saying that that type of kid does exist, and it may not necessarily mean.
Yeah, but that's why I asked Reese that question, because even when I look at my nephew, like when he was a kid, like he liked being around people, but once he felt this nigga trying to get with his mom, his whole demeanor changed. Like, hold up, who is you? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm friendly and nice to you until you try to get with my mom. Now, who is you, brother? Nah, back up. You doing too much.
Yeah, it's the protected territory over mama. Yeah.
That's definitely
me.
Never had a problem. Never had a problem.
Yeah.
She get know this. How you guys feel about this clip right here? This clip right here is on a kid route. Me playing with her kids after she told him to keep that away from my kids.
Oh man.
Let me turn the music off. The woman, mama said keep them away kids, and she's filming herself playing with the kids. Who do you think is wrong in this situation? Like, how y'all feel? You think she's wrong for doing this, or like how you feel? She's the stepmom, and the baby mama telling the baby daddy.
The baby mama is wrong, dog. You can't put kids in your bullshit if you don't like the chick. Yeah. If that's their new stepmom or whatever, she's living in the, what's she supposed to live in the house with them and just ignore them all day?
I ain't gonna lie. She wrong, fam. She wrong, fam. She being petty. Yo, she being petty, bro. She being petty, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jay Wills. Yeah. Thank you.
She might be petty because she recording this shit. But, you know what I'm saying?
That's what the problem is.
Like, you don't
they both wrong. The baby mama wrong and she wrong. They being petty and immature.
Shouldn't have recorded it.
Right. It's like,
that's
like I said, it's like
and the thing is, for the most part, the baby mama is the one that made the life complicated, because they got the more influence on the kids. That's why.
Facts.
So they use the kids as a tool for the most part, and obviously some guys do it too. But for the most part, the women going to be problematic, and they use the kid as a tool to play it against you. It's going to be hard for you to it's going to be hard for you to find a father to start putting shit in the kid's head to go against the mama. Usually the guy's going to take the fall, like, hey, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? And then when the kids get grown, that's when the father usually had that talk with the son or the daughter, like, hey, listen, man, this is what happened. A, B, and C. But that's when they grown, they can understand. Moms, from what I see, they start putting shit on the kid's head as soon as these little motherfuckers can talk. Your daddy ain't shit. Your daddy's a cheater. Your daddy this. Your daddy that. And half of that should be a lie.
That's a fact.
Yeah, like I was saying, because go ahead, KK.
It is definitely very wrong to pick children in any type of grown folk relationship situation. For real, they should not do that at all. Really,
I agree.
Come on, like you shouldn't use kids to rage bait the other person. Like that's immature. I mean, why would you even do that? Why would you even let the children see that, first of all? That's ridiculous.
Like, I'd rather take the blame. Like, if let's say me and Cyrus have a baby, I'd rather just take the blame before I start putting shit in my kid's head that Cyrus is a bad mother. You see what I'm saying? And I'll be like, whatever, man. Yeah, it's my fault. I would just cut it short, right? If my baby is like 4, 5, 6, 7, right? But as soon as my kids be like 18, 20, then I'm gonna tell them the truth. Hey, listen, Cyrus ain't shit, and this is the reason why. A, B, and C.
Look at you.
You beat that? You peep that, man. That's wild. Zaza, as a mama, right? How you feel about that clip? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, she's definitely wrong. But then again, it's like, why did the mom, say tell the father, like, keep our kids away from her? Is it because she see, maybe she could sort of sense that the new mom is toxic, or or talk shit about like the kids or something? Is there a reason? If there's no reason and the mom was just be like, oh, I don't want my kids around your new girlfriend or whatever, then yeah, obviously she's wrong. She can't be, mature about it. Yeah.
Yeah, and the reason is probably because she don't want her baby to view other women as a better mother than the real mother. That's the reason. That's all it is. That's all it is. Because the step parent role, I think, is better suited for the mother if we go on by traditional roles. Let's just use Sarah's situation as an example, right? She's like the traditional role. She's like a staying-home mother, right?
Mm-hmm.
If her husband would have a baby from a prior relationship, and obviously he would have custody, Cyrus would be the number one caretaker of that baby because the man is the one that is going outside, go to work. So that kid would be staying with her pretty much the whole day. I mean, besides school, she would be in charge picking the little guy or the little girl from school, right? Mm-hmm. So that would be better. It's supposed to be better fit for the mom if we go by traditional roles. So that's what I'm saying. The mother got the biggest influence on kids at first.
Mm-hmm.
You go by stages. In the first, I want to say the first 8 years of the kid's life, the mom is like influence going to be super high, and then it switches later. Like once the kids can play outside and everything, organize sport and everything, that's when the father come in place. Now your influence start and that's when it's more important when the kids start getting bigger because now you can put morals, you can put your traits into the kid, and it's more effective because now they grow and they understand it more. They got a better developed brain.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh yeah, like I said, if it was me, if I was a step parent, I wouldn't do all that recording stuff like that. I would try to, like I said, I would try to talk to the mom and say like, hey, look, man, I'm here, no harm to the child. You know what I mean? Keep me out of this. But I definitely think that was petty. But yeah, it's
and Cammy, it was like a viral situation that it literally just happened. First, it happened about a month ago. Are you familiar with Marcellus Wiley, the football player? He got accused of beating up his wife. Yeah, are you familiar with it?
Yeah, I know.
That's happened. Marcellus Wiley is a football player he was in the league for like 12 years, right? He went to Florida for his kids, one of the kids' football activity, football or basketball, one of those two, right? Homegirl put an accusation on Marcellus Wiley that he beat her up. He beat her up, right? Mm-hmm. Then 2 days ago, the police did the investigation and they were like, "Bitch, you're alive. This man didn't beat you up," so they dropped the case. And you know who was? Yeah, he got completely clear. You know who was the main witnesses that cleared the man? The kids. Yeah. The police took the statements of the kid and they was like, yo, my dad didn't do absolutely nothing to my mom. She is lying. She put the kids in the middle. She said that this man slapped her in front of the kids and everything, and the little girl was like, no, mom, you lying. Hey, this man didn't do nothing. And we was in the same room, so it's not like he could have closed the door. We was in the same room. So that's one of the examples how, for the most part, the queens love to use the kids as a tool against the guy. It's not 100%, but it's probably the majority of the time when you hear those kind of cases. They use the kids as a tool to push their agenda because the women, for the most part, they love to be viewed as victims. That's what they're trying when they are viewed as victims.
Yeah, next subject.
Damn.
Nah. Y'all check. How y'all?
The truth hurts, huh?
Man, we got
the truth hurts.
Yeah, whatever, man. We got this pop the balloon one right here. You think these ladies are justified? We got KK and Jaja, and then we got. So let's see what we got.
Damn. That was a random thing.
Wait.
the drama. God.
So like my man came out and they all popped. One more time for the back.
They ain't just popped. They walked away.
Ooh, that gotta be hurting the soul. That gotta hurt the freaking soul, my man. I know my man was crying from the inside, bro.
Sorry.
I'm trying to.
Man, we see
I'm trying to.
them chicks.
I'm trying to figure out why they walking away. Like all I can see this man walking there. We have no shirt.
That one chick walked away, and all the rest of them did. They followed.
Yeah, but what?
They just
He
just started following.
Probably
He
because
looks
he had
split.
no shirt on. Probably.
Yeah, but you see how much of the hypocrite they are, Nino? The man looks like he in shape, right? When they go to go see, don't Chris Brown and Usher come out without a shirt?
Yeah, but
They're performers, though, entertainers, Poppy. That this is, pop the balloon.
Okay, and last time, Poppy. Okay, and last time I said the ladies go first. Okay, so Zaza and KK, right? How y'all guys feel about that clip?
Hey, give me the controls so I
my
can drop
God,
you.
Hey. Ladies first. Ladies first.
I just play. Go ahead, boss.
So, thank you. Well,
I'm talking to my boss. Yeah, Tammy's my boss.
She's the queen, so watch. Go ahead, KK.
Well, it was the way he presented himself for me. Like, oh my gosh, the way he presented himself. There's a certain way that you're supposed to present yourself. He presented himself as just not putting effort into his appearance. I mean, come on now. You should have dressed nice. You should have, he looked like he just came from the side of the street. So of course they're gonna
Like
pop
those
that
lions
balloon.
at the corner store. Yep.
Yeah, that's what he looked
Right.
like. How are you supposed to be attracted to that? How are you supposed to trust that? You know what I mean? He who he reminded me of?
Little Wayne?
Kylie Jenner's ex-boyfriend, Travis Scott.
Tiger? Oh, Travis Scott.
Travis Scott, yeah.
Man.
Yeah, that was Travis
Not
Scott
my
coming out
type.
like that. They wouldn't have been popping them balloons though.
At all.
Let alone walking off. They'd have been right there.
That's a fact.
Travis.
Yaza, how you feel about that?
Yeah, I agree with Kay. Bounce pass.
You know what? Tammy,
Yeah,
you know what it is, Tammy? YNs are like the
What is
equivalent of for most guys, fat chicks. They'll say they wouldn't fuck with them in public, but in private, you know what I'm saying? They sneaking that YN right in the back door. I'm trying to tell you, they popping on the pop the balloon, but when they get out there outside leaving the studio, he gonna get a couple of numbers guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the fellas going to know exactly what I'm talking about. Fellas, right? Do y'all remember being outside, and especially now it's the summer, it's hot as hell. Remember when people were doing parking lot pimping, and it was the one or two guys walking around shirt, and they were getting all kind of girls. Remember those times?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I seen that. Exactly. They didn't have no problem getting girls, right? Niggas just walk around with no shirt. Now they're in the building with a camera on a show that probably go viral every day. Now all of a sudden they're popping the balloon. The guy. It seems like he's in good shape, right? So now they're popping the balloon.
Look, respectfully. Papa, respectfully. Maybe them chicks go, but I'm sorry. I'm on a show.
Yeah, it's a dating show, Poppy.
Put a shirt on, my God.
It's like,
bro, what do you think this is? I can't take this shit.
I know you think he's gonna get hired if he shows up at a job interview.
Listen,
if that man had a picture on IG, Cammy will be heart.
Them same chicks that pop the balloon on that. Them same chicks that pop the balloon. If they seen them in like Miami or some shit,
right,
bro.
Exactly. Time and place. Exactly.
It
Time and place.
don't. It don't.
Yes, it
But
does.
the point, no, but the
Okay.
point of what I'm saying is
You look
that
like
they
something you
going.
had fun with.
So why you acting like you're not going?
Kami, if you Google one of those guys that most of their content on Instagram is like shirtless because they work out all the time, do you think that they wouldn't have millions of likes?
Okay, but that's just content on the internet. We talking about real life dating. If you coming in on a date with no shirt on and stuff, bro, what time you'll be getting? We see you got a nice body. Put a shirt on. It just seems so absorbed. Oh, look at
I ain't trying to
calm
bro.
down,
Y'all
calm
be
down.
lying, bro.
It's Pop the Balloon,
ahead,
real world dating. That ain't no real shit.
One thing I will say.
No, it's not real. No, it's not real.
So, Kami, don't women always say that they want you to be, the real you, to be authentic?
No,
don't they say that all the time?
That's being wild.
That's not being wild. That's real him.
But that's not okay. Well, the real him is being self-assured, and I'm not interested. But you know,
okay, Kami, what about this?
Point, yes, it's not.
Kami, what about this?
It's not a real stuff.
What about this? What about the man that came in with a tank top? With a tank top, huh?
I prefer not a tank top, but that's better than without a shirt. But okay, I'll pass on that. I'll pass on that, my man. I'll pass.
Bro,
KK, you was about to say something?
My bad, bro.
Go ahead, Jalen.
No, she got it first. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, KK.
One thing I will say is that the guy and the way he presented himself, that shows a huge sign of immaturity. Like he just his looked immature. It's just exactly
the way you walk.
Wait. Zoom in on these girls. Look how they dress. Look how they dress.
Yeah.
They not just no better, bro.
Are they in a bikini? What's comparable is like a bikini.
Nah.
Some of them look like they walk the streets.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, bro.
I'm seeing a lot of cheap ass weave. I've seen $29 wig in there.
Oh my god.
Fashion Nova dresses. Those dresses
what's wrong with Fashion Nova dresses?
Yeah, they cost like $7 a whole outfit.
Okay, and guess what? You may really care about the dress number or it look good on her. What are you talking about?
At least $7. You can't even a couple dollars for a regular, just a plain white t-shirt.
Bro, y'all women don't really care like that. If y'all find him attractive enough, y'all still going.
This man right here, you can tell. I don't need to see his face, but I can tell this man get a lot of play. You know what I mean? If he got the balls to walk in like this, he knew what time it is, man. That's confidence right there. You got a lot of confidence.
You could be
Come on, Gen X.
No, that ain't it.
Nah, because this the thing. This is
like
thing.
some walking outside.
They popped them balloons and all that and walked off while the cameras rolling. I guarantee you he bagged some of them Johns when them cameras was off, bro.
Look at the
picture.
That's
a fact, Will.
Look at the picture. The only reason why the other girls walked off is because that one chick turned off and walked off. Have-mindedness.
Yes.
Oh my god.
They're the real hyenas. Like the hyenas work in groups. They work in gang mentality. This is what a hyena clan looks like.
Lioness work in groups too, Poppy. What do you say about
No,
that?
they don't. No, they don't.
Yes, lioness do.
No, they don't.
Well, my ears hurt. Let me turn your mic down real quick, Poppy.
Oh, here we go, hating.
Crash out. Yeah, we got to crash out. Okay, you sound better now. No, like.
Jay, Will, you're gonna let them jump me? This. We got two more hyenas in the touch right now.
See, women will work together.
Right?
Yo, that's crazy.
Woman take down. Woman power. Woman king.
Nigga say yo.
You know they windmill when Zyrax tried to compare what he had on to a damn bikini or something.
Yeah.
That's not equivalent.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not because he had shorts on. He didn't have on a thong. He had on shorts.
Wait, you were still in that bikini?
You just didn't have on the shirt.
Call so you told on your show. So you be going at the beach, you be wearing speakers. Hey yo!
Hey yo! If you want to imagine that, go ahead.
Let me get serious, man. Let me get serious. That man, he should have. On a serious note, he should have came in dressed a little better, right? But you can tell he came there with a mission to get a viral moment. That was his mission, to get a viral moment. Not so much for the dating part of it, but like that was his objective, to get a viral moment.
Appreciate the honesty, Bobby.
Stomach, thighs, all that shit. You mad because he had his shirt on? That's great. Cleavage everywhere. Come on, man.
So, did you end up watching the whole thing, Cammy, or that was the only part that you recorded?
No, this is on the Instagram. I'm sure they got the full video, but this is the Instagram clip they showed.
Because we'd like to know if he ended up getting going through the process of asking the women questions. I'm pretty not all of them will come.
I'm sure there's a clip on it where it shows they all left, but I'm sure they. Let me. I'm actually curious.
It's impossible for all of them to leave. Most of them probably did, but not all of them.
They all pop. Why would they stay there?
Hey, yeah, you popped your balloon. That's it, right? So I mean, shoot.
All of them?
Point,
yeah.
They all popped their balloon.
Damn, it seemed like it was 10 joints in there, at least.
All of them pop.
Yeah, that was like a synchronized popping. She was like,
I wouldn't be surprised because they don't just sometimes they meet the people that they're gonna meet ahead of time, outside or some crazy shit. I wouldn't be surprised if he was doing some wild shit and he was like, "Oh no, that's that crazy nigga. Let's get up out of here."
Yeah, so they meet over each other. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I told you I was supposed to be on the real Pop the Balloon show. Like I was, I know the girls that were recruiting for the show, and she explained to me the whole scenario. Like they be in the green room mingling with each other.
Mm-hmm.
When you you think when they doing the whole selection, when they come in there, that's not the first time they met him. They already been introducing to each other. They already exchanged Instagram with each other. They be in the green room. That's what they call it.
Okay. Yeah, that is true. I got a question.
Tell me,
go ahead, Papa. Absolutely, I popped that balloon. The heck?
Why?
Shirtless, but fat. YN. No, I passed. You come in presentable, my man. Put a shirt. I passed.
So, and this indicate what we was talking about earlier. We all judge. The man ain't saying nothing. But we judge him.
Yeah, I judge. Absolutely. We popping that balloon, bro. Happily too.
It was just happily.
So, Cammy, you tell me for certain trucker or a certain dude from Atlanta.
Okay, well, first off, why don't hoes looking at him shirtless? Why are they all giving a show, right?
Damn. Let me go back on
Whoa, my friend, let me watch my. Yo, come on, Jamie.
I know. Why are you looking at me like that?
I ain't do came like nothing. She started crashing out, bro. Damn, I didn't get my whole question out. She was like, "Hold up, what you mean?" They better not be looking. Oh, okay, damn.
Can't be lucky. I would play this video. Like, what if he came out like this with the whale video?
Yo, look, Daddy already gave me a butt whooping already, Nino. Spare me.
I said,
Where is Fatty?
He already did a show for this evening. He just pulling up, showing support.
So
he did a
do y'all know that? Do you know that Drake did the whole 21B? He did a 21B.
Yeah. I seen that.
I saw clips.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm saying it wrong. 20B1. That's the right terminology, right? Now, do y'all think that
Let's switch that guy with Drake. No chair. Are they popping the
Drake
balloon?
with no shirt? Ooh,
Nope.
yeah, they're not gonna pop it, but that sounds like a bad side.
So Cammy, switch the guy with Drake. Will you pop the balloon that was Drake?
Drake don't look like he got really like. I would pop my balloon. I'm sorry. Don't get me
Really?
wrong. It's Drake, but I like
No.
Drake look good in clothes.
No,
And
no.
Drake is a shit.
Cam, who your celebrity?
Are we gonna
crush?
do business?
Who your celebrity crush, Tammy?
You seen that man offer that woman to buy his her mother a house
For a business arrangements. For a business arrangements, but oh no, let me chill out.
Man, I pop that damn balloon, Cam. What's wrong with you? Get your parents a house. Shit.
I would ask Sarah to her celebrity card. I would ask Sarah if she's married. What's the other lady? KK.
Wait, married woman can't pop? Oh, you pop? Oh, you trying races? K-pop, right?
No, I'm not gonna.
Don't do that.
I'm not gonna ask.
Poppy.
No, I'm not gonna ask her who's celebrity crush because she's married. That's why. KK, who's your celebrity crush?
I don't have a crush on a celebrity, but I would say Joe Jonas. Oh my gosh.
Who?
Joe Jonas.
Jonas. Jonas from the Jonas Brothers.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So he's a white boy. So if he came out there with no shirt on, you telling me you popping the balloon?
Actually, yeah, because he's old.
The fuck out of here, bro. Yo, this just be lying, bro. I don't understand, bro.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Yo, him and Gross Shot love outfit. Let me see.
That's what specifically, I forgot, I think was it Nino or Jay Will that came on, was your celebrity crush? And then they still say they pop. You see how much y'all lie, bro? Y'all just liars for no
They be
reason.
lying, bro.
Y'all professional liars,
I
bro.
mean, shoot. Alone,
I'm not
bro.
lying.
Alone.
Who wants somebody old?
Yeah.
I'm just a girl.
Okay, cool.
You want somebody old? What you mean?
Yeah, you pick on yourself. Yeah. Okay. Let's use a 20. Let's use Bronny James. He about 24, if I'm not mistaken. Bronny James. LeBron James.
Bronny James? Ew, he's not my type. No, I'll pass. He's not cute. I'm not attracted to him. I'm sorry. He looks
Who is that?
LeBron James' son. LeBron James' son.
I am not attracted to
He's
him.
a baby.
Yeah, he's
He's
not
tall
cute.
as hell.
He's
He's tall as hell. He's tall as hell.
He's ugly.
He's
don't
dark.
care.
He's
He's
ugly.
dark, and he's
ugly.
the son of a billionaire.
I don't care.
He's the
I like light skins. I
He's
like
not
light
cute,
skins.
Gabby.
Man, they lying, bro.
Yeah,
Bronny can change your life. Bronny take you on a magic carpet ride, yo. I can show you the world.
Are you talking about
you go, man.
why are you arguing about women about her right to the men?
Yo, going, bro.
This is what Jay Wills would do.
You going, bro. It's fine, bro.
No,
it's fine. Y'all sitting there saying no until y'all see that check, and it's like, oh, wait a minute.
No,
so we're talking about wait,
money.
You peeped that right? They're talking about money.
Joe
You peeped that right? They were talking about money.
Yes.
They're not even talking about. We talking about looks, not money. So we talking about
the crazy part.
Is there money?
But Cammy, the thing is, I don't think I haven't heard a woman calling Bronny James ugly, because if you look at his face, he looks just like his mother.
He's
you look at his mother, and
attractive.
his mother's a good-looking lady.
He's not. I don't care. He's still ugly, bro. By the way,
He's not
Rizzler, I appreciate
cute.
you with the $2. But cash that shop. Yeah, that's my type. I'm not attracted to him. He's not my type. I'm sorry. I'm not attracted to him.
What's your type, Cammy?
He's not my type either.
Damn, wait till I tell Bronny.
You know, I like them.
Yeah, we want to start with Cammy. We want to do a little test. Cammy, what is your type?
I like them light skinned. Green eyes preferably, but brown eyes are nice. No, let me show you my types. Really.
Light skin. Go ahead, keep going. No.
You should be crushed with some Indian niggas.
No, wait. Wait, no. It's not. Wait, let me type in his name real quick, bro.
Cammy, I don't need you to show me picture. Just describe with your words. What is your type?
Wait. Did I got blocked? Well, wait, no, light skinned.
Wait, you got blocked. Wait.
Damn, he blocked
Hey,
No.
Hey,
The Riz Academy has turned into a stalking academy.
No, wait.
She got blocked.
Blocked me? Oh my god.
Yo, Zyrex, you about to take over, Zyrex?
Yo, wait. Nah, I was talking to myself. You ain't supposed to hear that. No, that wasn't it. No,
Oh, he heard it. We heard it. Damn, how'd you get blocked, Kim?
Damn.
No, that's not what happened.
Well, the good thing is that the good thing is that Cyrus is a Chinese. She's a Chinese hacker, so she's gonna get you right back in there.
Wait, I got him. My bad. I'm sure I spelled his name wrong. Shoot. How we do this? This is my type right here. You know what I mean? And light skinned it.
She used one of her other profiles.
First picture, that nigga got no shirt on. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Oh my god, there you go. Thank you, Jay Will. Thank you, Jay Will. Yo, go back.
Yo,
Cammy,
you know what I mean?
Cammy, go back. Look at you see how much you lying?
See how these women be lying, bro? They be lying, bro.
Yo, half of this nigga profile with no shirt, and Cammy say this is my crutch.
Damn.
Light skinned and one of and this one got ginger. This one got ginger, freckled, light skinned ginger. Yes, that's my type.
She sat here and gave us a whole PowerPoint presentation about how he got to look presentable and all this stuff. And then the first picture on Instagram, no shirt. Get out of here, man.
I enjoyed on Instagram, but in real life, look, that beautiful light skinned.
If you showed up in real life without a shirt on, you'd be happy.
Oh my god. Cammy,
can I touch it? Jay Will, can I touch it? Can I touch it? No.
Not if you pop your balloon. Not if you pop your balloon.
Cammy, we're gonna switch the guy that walking popping the balloon with this guy, whoever the guy name was. We're gonna switch him walking and you with your balloon. Do you pop or you keep your balloon?
I'm a pop. And then later that day, I'm gonna say, "Baby, you can't be going on there."
Hey yo, see what I mean?
I'm gonna deny you publicly, but when ain't nobody looking, sneak you in through the back door. I told you that.
This shit crazy, bro.
Shout out to Nino, bro. You see, fellas, don't believe these queens. They are liars by nature. Their entire life is a lie. Listen, fellas. Yeah, listen, they put on a wig, right? They put on fake, they put on a push-up bra, they rip their eyebrows to drop them right back. They put on fake lipstick to make the lips juicer. And do you think they're gonna tell you the truth? Do you honestly believe they're gonna tell you the truth? After they're going that far to lie to you and deceive you?
No,
absolutely
man.
not. Absolutely. KK, what's your type?
I actually don't have a type. If I like you, I like you.
Okay, but you usually got like this guy gotta be like this kind of high, weight a little bit or sling, certain traits. Like you need to draw this nigga for us.
The thing is, like, I don't even focus on like the body stuff. If he has too many muscles, that's a turn off. Like if you look like you're on steroids, absolutely not. Get out.
No, hold up.
They got
who is your celebrity crush? 'Cause you said somebody earlier.
Yo, Jonas.
Skinny white boy.
They got
the Jonas brother nigga.
They don't like them, what they do. Crazy.
Jonas ain't even big. He's skinny. What are you talking about? She's right.
I know. Yeah,
nobody's saying she's wrong. She can like what she like. But what niggas is saying is that she lying, because if that nigga showed up with no shirt on that pop the balloon, she keeping her balloon. Or she gonna do like you, Cammy. She gonna do like you, Cammy.
I would
She gonna pop it in public, and then behind
Pop it
closed
right on
doors,
in his
she
face.
gonna go right back to that nigga, bro.
Whoa, wait,
No,
whoa.
absolutely not. No, because
No.
even if a dude that I was into were to come in that room without a shirt, I'd pop it in his face. Because you want to know why? Because of his presentation. And
Mm-hmm.
you know what? The way you walked in there looking is the way you're gonna treat me and treat the relationship.
You don't
You're
respect me
immature
enough
too.
to get dressed, right? And you immature. So what that say about you? We grown
Right, I'm
right
gonna pop
here.
that balloon.
In his
So
face,
Cammy, you already said you was gonna talk to that nigga behind closed doors.
There you
Stop
go.
it.
I was about to say that, Jay Will. And on top of that, Jay Will, she's a hypocrite because in front of the cameras, she's gonna play like this good Muslim queen that doesn't do nothing wrong, and then she's gonna wait until the show is over to tell the nigga, like, hey man, what's popping, man? You know I like you, right? You know you made me feel some type of way, man. What's happening? What's your phone number? Let's link up.
Yo, you about to, yo. Hey, look. We like mature men. That's all I want to say, Poppy. What's your low, bro?
But you see the flaw on your bullshit. You said you would still holler at him.
Wait, I did say that? I don't remember saying that, bro.
Yeah, you said, oh my god, yo, she got short-term memory, bro. That's crazy.
She just lying. That's all.
Maybe you need a different wig or something, man. That way it's too tight that you can even remember what you're saying.
Nah, I know what I said. I didn't say that. Come on. And let's continue the show, man. You know what? It's a good question, Kay. I'm not going to answer. I got a question for you, Kay, right? Would you rather tell your best friend an uncomfortable truth that they might ruin their relationship, or stay quiet and let them learn the hard way? So let's say my man was messing with another girl, right? And he was outside going to get some ice cream. You saw that. Would you tell your best friend that? Would you tell me, or would you like, look, man, she probably want to still be with him. She's there. It's not my business. You know what I mean? Like, how would you handle that?
I would tell her. I would sneak a picture. I would send it to her. I would just tell her straight up, because absolutely not. You're not. And I would tell her, I would be like, you ain't continuing this relationship with that dude, because she's cheating on you. Like, why would you keep that from somebody from a long time? It don't matter if they're gonna get upset. Just tell them. Tell them straight away. You don't want if you're a real friend, you don't want them to be with somebody who's gonna cheat on them. Period.
Right. I feel that same way too. You know what I mean? Like I said, I would definitely take a picture or something. You know what I mean? Tell if it's like even if that person does go back to him hypothetically, right? At least I can get me off my conscience. You know, knowing that, like I said, I would want somebody to do that for me. You know what I mean? Give them that right. To know what's going on. You know what I mean? Because some people are like, oh, I sent them my business. You know, you jump in. But if that's a person that you really care about, and they're doing something, and somebody, especially if you know they're a good person and that's happening to be on their back, I think that you should definitely at least advise and tell them, hey, this is what's going on. And then at the end of the day, you know, it's up to them, you know, what they're gonna do with that advice, and you know, help them from there. You know what I mean? So I definitely agree. But yeah, anybody else?
I think like Jay Will is my guy for 15, 20 years, and K is his girlfriend, right? Let's assume K is his girlfriend. K can be his girlfriend / baby mama, whatever, right? If I see K messing with somebody else at the club or something, I'm definitely snitching on her. Because my loyalty is with Jay Will.
Right.
I'll be down if I let my nigga look like a complete piece of shit out here, like a bum ass nigga out here, by you cheating on him. You know what I mean? However, if I see Jay Will cheating, I ain't see nothing. So in that way, I'm a hypocrite. If I see the only thing the only thing I would tell Jay Will is like, hey, my nigga, you a little bit you in the open with it too much, bro. You know what I mean? Like you in public, like you ain't supposed to be with the bitch at the mall now. You know what I mean? Take it to the hotel and get your business face over there. You know what I mean? You at the mall, you at the club with the side piece. Come on, man. You asking for drama.
I would give him tips how to do it better. But
I wouldn't do all that. I would just be like, yo, Blanco. I'd be like, Blanco, you wildin', brother. Like, you gotta chill, bro.
Exactly.
You got a good girl at home. Like, yo, chill out, bro. I ain't gonna tell your wife that or your girlfriend. I ain't
Exactly.
gonna do that.
It's not how you do. It's not what you do. It's how you do it. Like, because usually the guys, if he's done properly, he's not gonna destroy his home, even though that is not the right thing to do. But when the girls cheat, that's a whole different ball game. You ain't supposed to cheat. I'm sorry. And yes, I'm a hypocrite. Yes, I'm a hypocrite. I'm gonna go ahead and say it before y'all say it. I'm a hypocrite.
I'm snitching. I don't care.
Wait, you snitching on? Wait, in which way?
Both ways.
Snitching.
It don't matter.
Oh, okay.
It don't matter.
So if your best friend was messing around, you were gonna tell the husband?
It depends how close I am with the the partner though. I mean, like my friend's boyfriend or whatever.
Okay.
That's
like if I don't know him, then of course how am I gonna like tell him if I don't even know him that well? I don't have his number or stuff like that. But see, there's a difference between like now if the cheating person like saw me, then I will talk, like I will go up and talk, I will talk to him. But then like say if I'm walking, I see, them cheating like at a distance. Yeah, I would just snap, take a picture and then send it to, my friend, my family, Now if I caught my sibling or my friend cheating, I would be like, you know what, you need to do something or else, that ain't right. Or else, if next time I see you and your boyfriend, I'm gonna let him know.
How much investigation you gonna do? Like if you just see your friend's man out with a woman you never seen before, do you just take a picture and send it to her, or do you investigate to see if that woman is somebody to even worry about in the first place?
No, if he's just walking around with some girl, I'm not gonna automatically assume that's his girlfriend. Like they have to be doing like couples thing, like holding hands or kiss or whatever, right? Because they're just walking next to each other. It could, she could be like a coworker. They're just going out for lunch, so like that's as far as investigative work that I'll do, because it's my problem. Should I got 3 kids? Like if I see him and I see the kiss, then I'm gonna snatch a picture. If they're not kissing, they're just talking. No. Not my business. I'm not gonna follow them or anything like that.
You're destroying a home, Cyrus. You a home wrecker.
No, you destroying your own home.
No, it's you, because whatever that man is doing, he's happy, and then he got.
He said all about that before he was messing with that chick. That's about that.
What about if that girl at home is not bringing him peace, and the side piece is bringing him peace? Then what? By the side piece bringing him that man peace, now he's happy, and then when he comes home, his girl gonna be mad. So now he's going to be relaxed because his balls are empty, right? So now he's gonna be able to deal with her in a very more positive way. Y'all don't look at the bigger picture, yo.
How do you know that the wife doesn't bring him peace? You're just assuming that the wife don't bring him peace.
Because most women don't bring peace. Sorry, it's a very easy.
So then it's the side piece. Well, if that's then how can you say that side piece bringing peace then? If all women are like that,
very easy. Because the side piece in the beginning, she's going to be nice. She's gonna give you the best throw in the world. She's gonna throw that ass back. She's going to be very, very nice to you. You know why? Because she wants to get you, and she wants to at some point she wants to replace who? The main girl. Okay, so she's gonna be extra nice, no headaches. At least in the beginning, right?
You get how you losing whatever the term is. No. Guess what? Be happy with be happy with that side piece, bro. Be happy with Super Joe or whatever y'all call them, right? Be happy with her. Make her cook food or whatever.
Super
Oh, she called her super throat. We happened with super throat.
I like that. Super throat.
Shout to super
And
throat.
also, Cyrus, on some serious shit, right? Do you know how many? Do you know what? For the most part, why a lot of relationships like are in a good standard is because of the side girl presence. The side girl bring happiness into a lot of relationships. Believe it or not, the man is happy, he's relaxed, so now he can come home. Cyrus start yapping. "Hey, you don't do this, you don't do that, you don't tell me no." All right, baby, go get dressed, man. You know what I mean? I'm relaxed now. We can go to the movies. You know what I mean? I already got my nut off anyway. You feel me? Let's go out. You know what I mean? I'm gonna treat you better. I'm gonna be able to listen to your bullshit a little bit better because now I'm relaxed. You feel me? So you know who did that? The side piece, the beautiful side piece that brings happiness into my life.
Well, of course she's gonna bring you happy because she ain't gotta worry about your problems, like your wife.
Right.
Yeah, you are my problem. I'm glad that you said that. Yes, you are my problem. Yes, I'm glad that you admit it. Thank you for admitting it.
No,
you are
your
my
flaws
problem. Yes.
too.
No, I said your
flaws too.
yeah. My problems are your problems, Poppy. If we're married.
No, your problem is your problem. No, I'm absolutely not. Your problem is your problems. Why is your problems my problems?
She gonna make them your problems.
I'm happy.
Usually
problems together.
So exactly. Like kids, if something's wrong with the kid, you think that's just my problem, or is it both of our problems?
No, there's some things that's gonna be both of y'all problems. But then
It's your kids.
it's gonna be some things that's your problem. Your cycle is your problem.
Oh my god!
Why would I blame a cycle on him?
No, I'm
bro. That's not biological part.
You can have problems that are just your fucking problem.
We were talking about relationship problems.
Yeah, we're talking about
you trying to
Nino brought a very good point. Your cycle, right? Because when you're on your period, you become demons, right? Everything bothers you, and you transfer that energy towards the man. Everything bothers you.
You don't even believe in energy. I can't believe you said that.
Right? You
Every time you bring up energy stuff, you guys go, "Oh my god."
Well, I believe in energy right now. How about that?
Yo,
look at you moving the goalpost. Come on, now, Poppy.
Shout to the vibes, the energy, man.
Y'all playing with me.
But Cyber just snitched on herself by mistake to go by. Yeah, I'm your problem. Yes, you are. You are a problem. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Thank you for admitting it, Cyrus.
I did not say that.
Did I? Okay. Jan Will, what did you hear?
Bro, she definitely said she was our problem.
There you go. Nina, what did you hear?
No, you guys, Poppy said that we're a problem. And I'm like, okay, if I'm your problem, then that means, my problems are your problems too. As if it's reciprocal.
Mm-hmm. It's reciprocal.
Like your problems are my problems. So how can you say that, my problems aren't your problems too? If we're supposed to be in this together, are we, married or not?
But it's selfish thing. It's not ours thing. You see what I'm saying? That's something you got to deal with yourself. All right. That's what my side piece. Right. When I go to her apartment, she give me a
selfish,
massage.
Poppy, selfish.
She give me a massage. You see what I'm saying? She asked me how my day is.
Selfish.
How my kids are doing. It's the mother. It's Syra.
Oh, you're so emotional. Wait, you're so sad.
And I feel real good.
Man up. Stop being.
And I feel good with her, right? And you know what you're gonna do? Hey, baby, it's time for you to go home. Man, your kids is waiting for you. You don't want to get in trouble with you.
She's saying that, Poppy.
This what.
Y'all so
this is what she got. This is what she
maybe
got. Side piece.
y'all on y'all cycle. Y'all give y'all cycle, bro. Do y'all side piece give y'all pads and stuff like that and chocolate and stuff?
You sound like a hater, bro.
Where y'all lay down and go to sleep because it hurts.
Let me ask Zyrex a question. It's a simple, fun question. Right? Let's say Spider, he likes Madden. You know what I'm saying? He wants to be the best Madden player there is. He gets in the Madden tournament. He loses. He feels bad about it. Is that your problem or his problem?
Yeah, I feel like that's my problem too. Because if he's unhappy, then I'm gonna be unhappy. Can't have him unhappy in this house.
So it's your problem that he's not good enough to win in Madden like he would like.
No, it's my problem that he's unhappy that he didn't win, or he didn't win in this tournament or whatever. It's not my problem. It's not my problem that he can't be whatever. That's him. That's his his skill problem.
Oh, so that's his problem that he's not good enough, right? Not necessarily your problem.
Yeah, because playing that's based on his skill. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
what am I going to do? Yeah. So how's that my problem? With
like it's your problem if you don't know how to make that mac and cheese. That's your problem. It ain't my problem.
No, but him playing Madden has nothing to do with his skill on whether he could beat the tournament has nothing to do with me though. But the effect,
that's my point. You can have problems while you're in a relationship. That's your problem and not necessarily your mate's problem. So my problem isn't necessarily your problem if we together. It's only your problem if it's affecting you.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And you
that's
cheating with
side
side pieces and bringing STDs and other energies.
Here we go with the dark side, like the entire America
Absolutely.
working around
And
with
a side piece coming to the house and stuff like that. Yeah, that's definitely a problem.
Kami, I hope you know that it's a small amount of people in America that have got STDs. I hope you know that.
Oh, you really want to do that? Okay.
And there is something called. There is something called My Shark that when you start messing with somebody, you both control each other's STD results and everything and go from there. It's nothing but a test that you gotta go take. Yes, yes, baby. Yes. It's a little app. You go take the test and you get the results on the app, and then you show your partner.
She knew she had HIV, but the prosecutors, oh my freaking gosh, prosecutors said she continued having sex with men without disclosing her status. And I don't know how many men, I think there was like over 30 or something men out there. But yes, it's definitely out there, my guy. Stay safe. It ain't just a small percentage. When you get it, it's bad. These people out here is nasty. You're learning when you have sex with somebody unprotected, you're literally putting your life on the line. It is what it is, bro, because you don't know what the other person is doing. Just be out here. Stability is very good, or just being mindful who you sleeping with.
I'm putting my life on the line sleeping with you.
Cammy said this is a great segue to the next topic.
Yeah, I'm putting my life sleeping right next to you every night. Like what's the point?
Oh my! I'm sick of y'all. I mean, y'all. I don't know what to say.
Y'all.
It's Chinese now, Nina. Yeah, you.
That was racist, Poppy.
Officer, you. No, officer, you. Who? You.
I am you, and he is me. I'm me.
Yeah.
You're you.
Nino, you're gonna be the first one I'm gonna ask. So this question to you, Nino. If your partner's friend, right, like her best friend, right, don't like you, would that be a relationship that you would care to fix or not? That's her best friend, her close friend, and for whatever reason she got problems with you. How would you handle that scenario?
I wouldn't give a goddamn. That's her problem. She don't like. As long as her disliking me ain't affecting the woman I'm dealing with, I don't care. I don't need people to like me, Cammy. I'm sorry. Everybody ain't gonna like me. I'm okay with that.
Okay. Anybody else want to jump in this? It's like what's that called? The Martin Gina. Wait, what's the best friend?
I know what you mean, like
Pam.
But
yeah,
I think Pam like Martin for real. They like the back and forth arguing shit. Because you ain't never really hear Pam.
They're hard to get flirty.
I don't know if it was flirty. But like me and Zyrax, we like to, go back and forth with each other sometimes.
Right, yeah.
I don't hate Zyrax, but I like
If their best friend say about, you should leave him, he's toxic, like just get in the way.
Yeah.
If my girlfriend or my wife friends don't like me, and let me see, if you're trying to fix the relationship with them or just stay out of it, I would just stay out of it. I don't like I'm in a relationship with them anyway. Like, think about it. How often can I see these people? It would be cool. It would be cool if we are
cordial towards each other. You know what I mean? A little, not necessarily respect, but you know, what's the right word that I'm looking for over here? Not respect, but like some sort of
At least acknowledge you, acknowledge it.
No, what's the right word that I'm looking for? It's another word that would fit perfectly with this.
Acquaintances or something?
Nah. We should be able to be cordial with each other.
Cordial. Oh, okay, cordial.
Yeah, cordial with each other, right? That's a perfect word for this, right? Hi, you know what I mean? Have a little small talk conversation when I come home because they're gonna be there. It's not like we all grown over here at this point, so we don't see our friend as much. When I go to my homie's house, you know, the girls gonna say hi to me, ask me how the kids is, and I bring my kids. You know what she do? She grab my kids and they go in the back room in the backyard because they know I don't go to their house to see them. Hell, they didn't even sit in the living room with us to talk. I go over there to talk, man, she with my homie. I still be respectful. At that point, I'd be respectful to them because I know these girls for years now, so they like they're like my sister in a way because they're attached to my homies that are kind of like my brothers too. So it's different. It's levels.
Well, you know, I'll let everybody else finish answering. Then I sort of have a question.
Well, I would stay out of it. I mean, I would not try to fix the relationship with the friends. I mean, as long as I'm good with the partner or whatever, then that's good. I mean, I'll just stay away from his friends at that point.
Okay, that's fair. For me, at first I would like they really don't like me or so. I would probably like if they're around, I would probably try to talk to them and stuff like that. And I don't want to put my part for like the position like I gotta it's between me or them. You know what I mean? Because like you know what I mean? Because you want like if you like people and stuff like that, like you're cool with somebody and stuff. I always don't want the people that you love don't like each other. So I would try to I think I'm pretty cool. I could be a petty hand there, but I think I'm pretty cool. More like I would try to be nice to them and stuff like that. To get them, especially if that's their best friend. But for whatever reason, they don't like me. You know what I mean? It's not like really getting between my partner. I would just stay away. But I would try to talk to their friends or first. But that's me. But then I'll probably just stay out the way as long as it's not like really affecting me and my partner relationship. But yeah, go ahead, Jaja.
Oh no, Jay was in shadow.
Sam.
Oh, right.
If they got a problem, that's their problem, bro. That's not a them problem. They ain't got nothing to do with me, fam. You need to go get you a man. Okay.
That's a fact.
Like, bro, are you so worried about your firm relationship like that much, yo? Go get you a man, get you your own relationship, and go be happy.
Get you some business.
Go find you some D or something. Like, go do something with yourself.
Oh my god. Yeah, I feel you on that. I feel y'all on that. Yeah. Shadow?
Pretty much feel the same way that Jay Will feel. That's the problem. And to be honest, I'm not there to entertain the friend. I'm here to entertain her. So the friend don't like me. That's the friend problem. Because to be honest, the friend might not like me just because somebody might say to her, and she's always going to have her back in the end anyway. So I expect the friend not to like me at the end of the day because anytime me and my girl get into it, the friend is always going to have her back anyway. Just like I would expect my boy to do the same thing with me. You know what I'm saying? So inevitably, she's not going to like me regardless anyway. So yeah, that's her problem.
Okay, that's fair. That's a fair point. Yeah, I got you on that. Jaja?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. I'm like, okay, what if it's the other way? Like, as in, what if it's your friend don't like your girl or your wife? Oh, you guys don't care? Okay,
nigga, go get a girl, bro. Why you so invested in my relationship?
The thing is with us guys, for the most part, we really stay out of each other's girls' business type thing. Matter of fact, we prefer our homie not to like our girls anyway. We actually prefer it that way. We don't want to follow each other's girls like that. You see what I'm saying? Hi and bye will do just fine. Don't ask me too much about her. We are just fine with it. We don't need to know her business like that. We just know that she's attached to our homie, and that's it. That's it.
Yep.
Yep. I don't even bring my girl around most of my friends.
That's
my woman, ain't they woman? Make a difference if they like them or not. Now the problem is when they like her ass. You know what I'm saying? That's when you got a problem. They might like her too much. You know.
And once like time passed and they're still together type thing, right? And then now you're developing a real friendship / like family type of thing, right? Now she's welcome into the group. Now she had the homie kids. Now she becomes family at that point because she's attached to your boy, which is like your brother. You feel me? But that takes time, bro. Because my boy, I believe, yes, all my boys' wife, they got my number. I'm like an emergency contact in a way. See something happen. It's Junior birthday. If there's they're gonna football season start, basketball season start. So they be sending text messages like, "Oh, we got a game today over here." Boom. You know what I mean? So it's just strictly for like emergency contact type of thing or important stuff. That's about it.
Okay.
Okay. Let me ask this. Okay, what if say, your girl, your friends like her, right? She she has got, to know your friends. You guys are very close and stuff like that. And say, like after a few years, you guys break up. And because she's gotten to know, your guy friends and stuff like that, whenever there's like, say like a party or whatever, would you guys be okay with her still like hanging around, or would you go, no, these are my friends first, get the hell out of here? Like, how would you feel? But like, what would you do?
Well,
absolutely not.
Good question.
If my friends break up with you, Sarah, guess what? I'm breaking up with you too, bitch.
That's a fact.
You out of the circle. You out of the circle,
1,000%.
If my friend hates you, I hate you too.
If
that is what it is.
Listen, if my friend invite my ex to one of his events, bro, I'm looking at that nigga crazy.
It's a problem. I'm
looking at him crazy. Like, the fuck
some messy
shit
shit,
here, nigga. The fuck? What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm cutting both of y'all off. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, that's why I wanted. I'm not like. If we're not like we on the terms and stuff like that, like if my friends break up, we're not cool. You know what I mean? Because like in the day, my loyalty is for you first. You know what I mean? So like, bringing my ex, that's just an awkward kind of situation, to be honest. You know what I mean? I would definitely have a talk with them. You know what I mean? I want to feel okay with that. How about you, Kay?
I'm very much a people person. I feel like that would be kind of hard to cut them off just because the partner, like, just because I'm trying to put the words together. What was the question again?
Like your best friend's, ex. Because you've gotten to know, your best friend's ex.
Oh.
Would you be okay with him like still coming around because, you and him are cool?
Not hang out, but maybe every now and then, like, nice friendly text if we got along or whatever. And that's if we developed a friendship, you know what I mean? Because it would be kind of hard to like cut them off just because the partner and them, didn't work out. Be kind of hard, not for malicious intent.
That's crazy. So who you loyal to? Your friend or the ex?
Well, okay. Well, I get the same, right? Because of course your loyalty is gonna be to your friend, but I understand that y'all humans, like if y'all, well, unless it's like the relationship ended, like they would beating on you and stuff like that. I think that would be easy. So I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? Like if y'all become friends and stuff, and maybe me and the other person, it just doesn't work out.
If
You know
that
what
was,
I mean?
flip the situation though. If you were to if your friend, your female friend, was friends with your man and y'all broke up, let's say it's a bad breakup, and she didn't hang with him, but occasionally, you know, she'll text him to see how she's doing, how you doing, or vice versa. Would that bother you?
Oh, it was a bad breakup. Yeah.
If it was a bad breakup and if he was like toxic and abusive, yes.
What if it was a good breakup?
Even wasn't.
What if it was a good breakup? Y'all just, you know.
Good breakup. If she was like the type of person that was a people person, it was kind of hard for her to. I don't know, really.
Yeah.
No, I would tell him straight away.
The thing is, I actually did this shit in real life, bro. Like, it was my boy was he had this girl for I want to say about 3 years, I believe. She did that homie dirty. I saw, and then he break up with her. I mean, she break up with him at that point. I saw homegirl like maybe like 2 months later, something like that. Man, she was trying to come give me a hug at the hookah lounge. I'm like, bitch, you get the fuck out my section.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Fuck out my section, bitch. Like, no, bitch, this is no free play over here. Get the fuck out my face, man. Get out
That's
my section,
weird.
man.
Y'all young women, y'all changed, because I remember, you know, maybe the women around my age, Zyrex probably know. There's a thing called girl code, where like you don't befriend like the your friends' ex partners. Like once it's done, like y'all probably more strict on it than men. But it seems like y'all kind of changing on it now. I don't know.
Wait a minute. So like, let me wait. So what I'm seeing is when y'all were together, right? Everybody was friends, even with the partner, or like they weren't friends with the partner. We broke up and now they become friends.
No, like a situation where she wouldn't know him if it wasn't for you. And since y'all got together, everybody, you know, y'all became cool, close friends or whatever because of the strength that that guy was with her. But now that relationship is over, you would continue some sort of relationship with him. That would seem a little weird.
Well, if it was me, I wouldn't continue being their friend. You know what I mean? My loyalty is definitely to my best friend. You know what I mean?
You know what?
Yeah, if it happened to me, yeah, so it's like if me and Michaela got a relationship with a guy and they just broke up and stuff like that, like I was cool with them, but at the same time, that's like that. In the day, I'm her friend first. You know what I mean? And especially they break up. Yeah,
I would think you was feeling that person to a degree at some point. Like, why are y'all still friends? Like, the fuck?
You know what? I changed my answer. I would cut them off, yes, because at the end of the day, out of respect for the friend, and out of respect in general, yeah, I definitely would completely cut that other person off because my friend comes first.
Yeah, it's like
she
a
feel
call.
like that.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
it's like a call, right? Like for example, I'm friends with Nino, right? And Nino break up with his girlfriend. Nino would have called me and tell me like, hey man, I know. He don't necessarily gonna call me just to tell me that, but in the middle of us talking, whatever we're gonna be talking about football or something, he gonna tell me, hey man, I ain't with homegirl no more, bro. It's over. That's the understanding that most men also going to have. He pretty much communicated with me like, bro, she's no part of this other crew no more. You see that bitch outside, you don't say shit to that bitch. That's pretty much how a lot of men will interpret that. That's how I would take it. You don't have to say it out loud, like, hey, don't deal with it. He just letting me know, hey, man, I'm not dealing with her no more. So if you see it outside, leave that bitch alone. Hey, you got it, boss. She got it. She got her eyes wet. Yeah, just watch. Don't even intervene.
Word up.
If you driving on the highway, she got a flat tire, just keep driving. Matter of fact, I'm gonna throw you a water. I would throw you some water. I would get off the highway, come back and throw you some water. I'd drive right by you again, like bitch.
You telling the truth, man. Because I remember when I broke up with my ex, and I got a friend that's a mechanic, and she definitely was still trying to get her car worked on. As soon as she was trying, when he got off the phone with her, guess what he did? Called me. Hey, man, you still mess with Shorty? She trying to get her car worked on. I'm like, oh hell no! I had to. Like, don't be trying to motherfucking get this shit dead. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, man, she trying to get the discounts and shit. Fuck out of here. No, your hook. Listen, my relationship is done with you. Guess what? All of us are done with you. All of us. All the benefits. My auntie watching your punk ass kid. That shit is over too.
That's a
I'm
fact.
calling my auntie too. Hey, if she brings that kid at 7 a.m, keep that little bag. Leave that. Go put that little bastard at the fire station. Put that nigga outside over there, or the police station, something like that.
The we. Oh my god.
The whole network is gone. I think that's how most situation is. The whole somebody's staying for like if I bring Cammy's my girl and I bring it, and Nino is my guy, and Gabriel is my guy, and I break up with Cammy and she like we going now and then Cammy pop up because it's Nino Verte, man. That should be my weird. I'm like Nino, like, do you tell this goddamn girl to come? This is my ass. Oh man,
it don't matter. It's me. They're gonna choose my style, Poppy. It don't matter. Okay.
Yeah. I will tell you. I will tell you nicely. Hey, Cammy, either you want to live the easy way or the hard way. I'm gonna call my dark ass homegirl to come whoop your ass. So you can choose her.
Watch out! You know he got Probably Blanc keeping Manny fresh with him.
Because at that point, I'm feeling like you trying me. I'm like, hold on, man, you break up with me and you have the audacity to be around me? Hell no! That's like a slap in the face. Can we be best friends? No. Get the fuck up out of here before I call Manny Fresh.
Manny Fresh ain't bulletproof though, Poppy. We talking about either you're gonna do it the easy way or the hard way. You ain't leaving. When I only say it until we are done. I'm not done, so we gotta.
And we gonna shoot that gun one time, like
we gonna
be scared.
And we gonna cheddar Bob herself, shoot herself in the foot. And never shot a gun in her life.
Also, serious though, I think that would be weird. I can't even front. I can't even make an argument to even make it look even remotely acceptable, bro. The only argument I can make would be like if you got kids with her and like it's somebody's birthday, she got to bring their kids. That kind of, you know what I mean? You don't want the girl there, but she got to bring little Junior because that's your son. So it's uncomfortable at that point, but. That's the only way I can make an argument about it.
Yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah, I feel you. If you're dating someone, right, and they have a lot of friends of the opposite sex, is that a red flag for y'all?
Yep.
That's a super red flag. That's the brightest red flag.
That's a no-go. That's a beyond the flag. That's a do not enter sign. No trespassing.
Zaza and KK, how y'all feel about that? You dating a guy, but he got a lot of opposite sex female friends.
That would look odd to me. However,
10 female
friends are friends. Like,
yeah.
I mean,
I disagree on this one though.
I mean, I have like a whole bunch of like, associates and friends who are either a boy or a girl. Like, I mean, as long as it's a mixture of between boy and girl, like you're friends.
Two guys, but 12 girls.
Oh, that looks weird.
Would that be like a?
Let me ask you a question. You're 21, right?
Yes.
You ever dated a guy who had a bunch of female friends?
I actually dated 0 people, so.
Oh shit! Fuck my question.
Oh,
Yeah.
they got something in common. Look at that. That's right. 0 dating.
Is this another virgin girl like her?
Yeah. You're this.
It is like a virgin channel over here.
Yeah, hello, right?
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm actually proud of you, young ladies.
Yeah, it just rare. That was my point. Like rare that we're gonna have 2 virgin women in the channel.
Appreciate. But yeah, for me, yeah, I'm sorry. 2, 3, yeah, but like once it gets to like 6, 7, double digits, yeah, I'm sorry. It's just a little too much drama on me. I'm sorry. I will tell you my belt. What you were saying?
Yeah, that's definitely a bit weird. You're the example, like 10 female friends and 2 guys. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm sorry on that one.
The thing is sorry, time.
No, no, I wouldn't feel any sort of way about it.
So he got 10, 13 female friends?
I mean, no one has like that many friends. So.
I
guess
he's
right.
Real friends, you're right. Those mostly associates that they call them friends.
The truth of the matter is, politically, can men and women be friends? The political right answer would be yes. But and we all want to have that one anecdotal experience that we got that one home girl that used to live right next door to grandma and kind of grew up with us. That I can see that, but in general, men and women ain't friends like that, man. It is a fake friendship. It's a very fake friendship.
Especially if they're all attractive. It's like, at that point, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the man, the only reason they call each other friends is because the man is waiting his turn to fuck. So he like I'm gonna use like a college term, a red shirt. The girl red shirt the nigga, right? Like he part of the team, but he's just not playing in the game yet. That's what a red shirt means in football and in football, right? So as soon as he got the chance to crack, that's what he's waiting for. And also the girl, she called the nigga friend because she knew she can use the nigga for a whole lot of things. He become very useful, right? They go out, you know what I mean? Moving stuff around, fixing their car. Men become like a semi-boyfriend in a way. And he go like a dummy. He doing those things because he waited for you to open the legs up at some point. But in reality, we're not friends like that, man. It's just like, and I mean, if you ugly as hell, maybe.
Is it because all you see us is box poppy? That's what it is.
No, it's not true because we get the best out of you when we fucking you. I'm sorry, that's the truth. Now, can you have those?
Yeah, you're not supposed to have the best of me, Poppy, because we're friends.
Right.
Exactly. So you're useless to me. So you're useless to me. Listen, all the girls that call me quote unquote associate friend, I fuck them all. I fuck all of them, and then after sex, then we became cool. We became cool. At that point, they can call me. They ask for my advice. You know what I mean? But we got the fucking out of the way. Hell, I give them great advice half of the time. So yes, but
that's not your friend.
Too much information. Too much information.
TMI.
Right, sat here and prove Ali point, bro. It's crazy.
Wait, what?
This is what I learned, right? When it comes to being a female friend, once they say they want to be friends, treat them like a friend, and if they stick around, then maybe they really want to be a friend. But to act like men only want women for sex, that women only want men for what they can get from them. Because a lot of them, as soon as you stop, pursuing them like you trying to be their girl, they fall off. They don't want to be with you, but they still want you to, take them out for dates and be at their beck and call. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of a two-way street. but I don't think that box is all the man wants from a woman. It's just a strong, natural desire to have sex.
But Nino, you know,
That
I'm
is
gonna tell you
so
I'm gonna tell you what
scary.
is the
Nobody
fake
is
friends,
genuine
Nino.
in this world.
Nino, you know what's the problem, Nino, is that you know what I call them fake friends? Me and Cyrus are friends, right? We went to middle school together, we went to high school together, we were school as hell on our 20s, right? And no sex involved. I'm gonna say that Sarah is my exception to the rule, right? We just friends, no sex involved, right? Guess what's gonna happen as soon as Cyrus get her man? She gonna throw me to the side. Now I know when I get no phone calls from Cyrus, right? I'm not saying that Cyrus do that herself, but I'm just using the general rule. Cyrus gonna
Can't
be
get some
focused
phone
on her
calls.
new
I mean,
man.
not many, but
No, she gonna call me like 3-4 times. I don't even get a phone call from Sarah. I'm gonna get 3 text messages on my birthday, happy birthday, on Christmas, Merry Christmas, and Happy Thanksgiving. That's the 3 times I'm gonna hear from her. Because you know why? Because naturally, her new man gonna put a stop to that. That's why, for the most part, most girls want to be fake friends to us because they always gonna have a cap. Now, me and Nino can be friends for our entire life because these girls, she cannot put a cap on us. We are men. Even though I talk to Nino every day, he called me like 2 months. 2 months later, we're gonna pick up right where we left off.
No, Poppy. Because even with guy friends, right? You guys said, when you guys have your own life, you could stop talking to your guy friend and then a year later call, hey, call him up and everything would be like, as if a year didn't pass by. It's the same thing. Like that's why when it comes to friends, it's no. Well, to me, it's not like a gender thing.
I'm gonna tell you why it's a different thing, Cyrus. Let's say I call you at 3 in the morning. I need a place to stay. Or my car broke down 20 miles away from your house. You live with your husband. I seriously doubt you're gonna come pick me up. And let's just say you're exception to the rule. Do you think that most guys going to they're gonna be okay with the girls getting up at 3 in the morning, come pick me up?
No, we can pick them up together.
Yeah, and he's my husband, and you're my friend. He would definitely understand that dynamic. That we're friends, therefore you are his friend too. Yeah, we would pick you up because we're not gonna let a friend just like sit out there like on the road with no help.
And that's what I'm saying. You might be the exception to the rule, sir. And I believe you, right? But watch this. Nino, Will, and Shadow, are you gonna let your girl 3 in the morning go pick her quote unquote friend up at 3 in the morning if he's trying to somewhere?
Man, that nigga better call AAA.
No way.
There you go. Now Nino's my friend. I called Nino at 3 in the morning. Nino, you come picking me up?
Yeah, if I ain't sleep.
You see what? I mean, obviously you answer, right?
I'm a single man though. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I was married, you know what I'm saying, it might be a different story. Because why am I leaving out the house at 3 in the morning? Not saying I wouldn't do it, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna want to put some clothes on and come with me.
And that's fine. But the thing is, I get a better friendship benefit out of you than my female friend. That's the only point that I'm trying to point out.
No, I think women are better friends because we're more compassionate and we're more likely to help out. Yeah, because even my husband, like, if his friend called him up and stuff like that, he wouldn't go. But I would make him go though. If it wasn't for me, he wouldn't go.
Depending on what it is.
That women are better friends.
That's the biggest cap that you said all night, Cyrus. Y'all don't even like each other. Some way, somehow, you're better friends.
No, that's just because those are just random women. Of course, we don't like them if she's just some random woman. But if you're my friend,
right?
Cyrus,
look at tell me, you guys call me the enabler.
Cyrus, this is what I know about women. I know plenty of women, right, that have been friends with each other for 10, 12, 8, 14 years. They break up the relationship for $40, $20, a pair of shoes that she didn't return. Y'all break up your relationship over nothing. I don't know too many guys that break up their relationship. I give $40. It's to the point that I don't even remember when I give him the $40. I'm like, man, keep that shit, bro. I don't care about that shit. Hey, next time we go out, man, just give me a shot. That's it.
Facts.
I think it just depends on like your values. I mean, there are some there's some people that value friendship more than others. Like I may see you guys as friends, and you guys may not see me as a friend, which is fine, which is fine, right? Because that's just because how I view, and what I define as friendship. My definition of friendship may not be the same as yours.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Some people need a lot more from a friend, or time. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know when to be a friend.
Yeah, definitely that.
I think friends should be able to use each other. When I say use, I don't mean that like in a negative way. It's just like you're supposed to bring benefits to your friends.
Yeah.
You're supposed to use your friend's supposed to use you. It's like I got a car business. I got a car business, and Nino need a car. Obviously, I would give him one of my cars to either get around, or I would give him a car at a very, very cheap price. That's my use for me to him. Nino fall into some problems in his life. He need a place to crash. Hey man, I got a 3-bedroom home, bro. Get one of them rules, my nigga. You don't have to pay me nothing. Get your shit together and go ahead, put your money together and go. That's what friends do for each other. The people that call each other for friends.
See, this is the thing with that logic, right? I can't consider you a friend if you're only friends with me because I'm useful. Real friends are friends because of who they are. You fuck with that person. I might be useful today and not useful tomorrow. I could lose my ability to walk. And I've seen this in real life where people will be my friends because I was selling weed. And when I stopped hearing from them. Why? Because I was no longer useful to them for them. They couldn't buy no more weed for the cheap price anymore. Why? What need would they have to call me? And I didn't. When it first happened, when I was younger, I got upset by it. But as I got older, I understood you're only really gonna have 1 or 2 real friends.
Yeah,
everybody else is kind of associates. They'll say they're your friends, but they're not really your friends. If I'm only your friend because if you need a ride, I can give you a ride. You're not a fucking friend. Sorry.
Yeah, and I agree with you, Nino, right?
You just ride in their phone.
It's a thing.
Most of our friendships.
Wait, you gotta let J Wills talk. You gotta let J Wills talk.
I was gonna say, like, it might be times where you like, yo, you might need a place to stay for the night, and I might not be able to give you that because my wife is like, nah, bro, like, you're not doing all that. And I'm like, listen, man. The wife said no. I'm like, nah, bro, shit not happening. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but then if I was really a friend to you, like, why couldn't you, get your wife to understand?
I tried to get my wife to understand. She said no.
Then she said no. That's fine. I'm not gonna hold it against you.
But that's the thing. You don't hold it against me. We're still friends.
Yes.
That's like you still my home. I still fuck. Because my thing is, even if you couldn't give me a place to stay tonight, I understand why it couldn't happen. So so we still friends. I'm not gonna hold that against you. I couldn't use you in that moment, but we still friends.
The thing is with to answer Nino, right? I believe that most friendships are built organically. Very organically, man. You know what I mean? I like your style, you like my style, we got a lot of stuff in common organically. I think when I say use each other, we're gonna use each other a very few times when it's very, very near. You see what I'm saying? You lose your job. I know this girl that got a temp agency. Hey man, go call this girl, man. She can get you a job in 3 days. You feel me? Like I don't say like a be specifically be friend for me. Just no. Maybe I didn't word very well earlier, but all our friendships are built in a very organic way for the most part. We play football in high school. We play the video games. You feel me? Now on YouTube, now you can use me for the stuff that I'm good at. If I don't know the answer, I can point you in the right direction. Vice versa. That's what friendship is. Like when we need something, we can count on each other type thing. But that shouldn't be the primary thing for us being friends.
Yeah, that shouldn't be the car, but
yeah, because it reminded me of what Rogue C was saying on Ladies First last week, where she was like, "Oh, you're not my friend if I can't use you for something. I should be your friend because you fuck with me. If we fuck with each other, I'm gonna do what I can do for you, right? Because I fuck with you. That's the basis of the friendship. So if I can do it, if it's in my power to do it, if it's not gonna fuck my shit up too much, you know what I'm saying? Then I'll do it because I'm your friend. But if I can't do it and you stop fucking with me because of that, you're not a real friend.
Yeah, you're right. It wasn't a real friend. And if we want to use each other, like I say, very few times. Like that's the way I look at it. Like when we really need each other.
Right. Well, that is true. That is true for sure. Let me see. We got one more clip that we probably get up out of here. This is fun. Hey, guys, especially the ladies. How you guys feel about this? I traveled 2 to 5 hours to go on a date with a guy, and then he blocked me on everything when I told him I've arrived. I'm currently on a 2 to 5 hour train back to my hometown. Zaza and Kay, so y'all can go first and then go from there. About this situation.
First of all, why are you even taking a flight for a guy? Like, that's a sign of pursuit from a woman's side. Like, why would you do that? First of all, why would you even do that for somebody who you're just dating and going on a first date with? That's crazy.
Because you like that nigga.
No, that's thirsty, and furthermore, that's too much.
And clearly don't like her back. That's why he blocked on everything.
Man, listen.
If he likes you, he'll travel to you first. At least do the first time he traveling to me. I know traveling to you.
It sound good.
And guess what? Zaza had a man travel to her, right, Zaza? You had a man travel to her.
I'm not saying it don't happen, but what I'm saying is, y'all do that shit too. For men that y'all find attractive.
You're right.
For men y'all find attractive and all that, yeah, y'all do that shit too, man. It sounds good.
And guess what? You get blocked and all kind of no, let that man pursue you, girls. No matter how much you like her. If he likes you and he really, really likes you, the pursuers and quarters, he'll come by. You can do it a second time, but the first time he gotta go first. Go ahead, Jaja.
That's a fact, Tammy. That's a fact.
Don't be desperate, like you said.
The crazy part
you ain't doing that for no man. What Kay said. Go
the
ahead.
Majority of the time that a woman pursues a man, she get the man.
No, it's giving thirsty.
Men are rarely going to
They consider it thirsty, bro. They be like, what?
They don't know. No. Most time when the woman goes and pursues a man, the man's not going to reject her. Most men do not reject women.
When do the courting start? Stay Wills. Let me go there. From the courting stage. Courting a woman and all that kind of stuff. Our relationships, traditionalism. How did that become?
Y'all, what you mean? What, she asked him on a date?
When did the courting start? Cause now she gotta ask for the date and drop and go all the way there. Is he gonna at least get her the money? Sure, if you wanna do that, you want me to dummy a black man, you want to send me the money. You're at least gonna send me the money to do it.
Y'all gotta say it sound good, but can't. This how I know y'all be capping, bro. This how I know be capping. Cause if it's a man y'all really like, y'all really find attractive, y'all going all out. Y'all going.
Jay Wills. I know you want to say
I understand. What Uncle Rick say is never the people on the panel. It's always everybody else. Shout out to Uncle Rick. It's never anybody on the panel, fam. Cammy's not going for that green-eyed bandit, yo, man. That's not happening. I understand, bro. I get it, man. I get it, yo. Yo, it's fine, son. It's fine.
He got a truck. He used to drive my so take his and that truck and keep driving.
Cammy, can you pull up the picture again? Can you pull up the caption?
That's funny. She said he got a truck.
Yeah, he used to that lifestyle. If he gonna do that for a job, you get that for some. My woman's face too. She looks so exhausted.
She took a 2.5 hour train. The only thing I can think of is, do y'all remember that TV show Catfish?
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
That's the fact.
The only thing I can think of is that man probably is not the man on the picture that in the profile of this woman is looking the whole time, and he got cold feet when Hunger was like, "Yo, I'm ready to come see you." That's the only thing I can think of, bro. Or he might be a married man or something. That's the only two options that I get.
Also, I was thinking, was she invited? Because I mean, I don't. It's kind of weird that they would set up and plan something and then it just cancel for no reason.
Catfish was one of my favorite shows growing up, bro.
Never again.
That's a good question, yeah. That's actually a good question. Yeah, she didn't say anything like that. She said, "I traveled." As if she went. Yeah, kind of seemed like she did. She went on her own without like yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There was no plan or no date or anything.
I'm going to assume that it was a plan, but the guy thought that she wasn't gonna just get up and make the move. Like he was banking it like, yo, 2.5 hours on the train. There is no way she gonna do that. She ain't gonna, you know what I mean? She ain't gonna do that. Right. And she was like, man, F that. I'm gonna go on that train, come see you.
Oh, she tried to pop up on this nigga. Y'all do that too, bro. Y'all be popping up on niggas for no reason. Damn.
Hell
I think
no.
it's more of those on his behalf.
I know
think it's on his behalf.
No, that's no, and a desperation.
Yeah, the weird ones do that shit.
Nah, y'all definitely popping up on niggas.
How you think that's part of like
keep in mind,
that's what Catfish is. The Catfish show. The chick like that.
Especially in today's day, you got AI. You can change your voice. It's on him, bro. Like
it's creepy times.
It's on him.
And this is why I think in-person dating is more better than online dating. This is another reason why.
People who I hear like are utilizing online dating apps, I'm scared for them. It's so dangerous.
I agree.
I never did that.
It takes away from the in-person experience. Yeah. I would not use a dating. Anybody that's using Tinder and they actually thinking that's gonna be out something, you lost your rep. That's basically a hookup at that point. People even use that.
I was about to say, listen, from experience, I ain't find nothing on Tinder but hoes, man.
Bro, all these online apps is hookup apps. YouTube, Instagram, YouTube, Bumble.
I be making fun of my homies that be on that shit, bro. I'm like, yo, y'all wanna mess.
How about the ones that are paid? Are those better? Like the ones you gotta actually spend money on?
I never even use them, John.
Yeah, I heard like one of those joints like $50 a month. We say like
oh hell, I gotta get married the next day. The heck?
Yeah.
My
fact, the guy that told me that was
find your husband for $50.
Thanos, the guy that used to be on these panels. Thanos used to told me about that shit. That shit goes like they got apps that cost $50.
Hell no. They done spent like $500 and find no wife.
I think that's the name of it. Bamboo.
Right.
And
crazy.
My friend that do the whole online dating, bro. I be telling them like, bro, y'all gonna mess around and find that girl with a dick in that shit, bro.
Oh hell no! Or get set up. I mean, that's wild.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons, bro. I don't even bother with the whole online dating thing because think about it. You start messing when you start talking to them, transforming on a dating app. You thinking it's a woman. These motherfucker happens to have a dick. Now the stigma is gonna be that you on purpose was trying to talk to this motherfucker. Oh, you was trying to talk to me, nigga. I was like, no, motherfucker, I thought you was a girl. And you got the filters. You see what I'm saying? So they can, in person, you cannot trick them at all. In video, it's a whole different thing. On the app, because now you can manipulate the picture.
Right.
I'm good with that dating, online dating shit. I'm good.
Yeah. I think we all. Yeah.
Do
I'll
you
pass on
remember
that
the
one.
catfish where this girl thought she was talking to the real Bow Wow? Remember that one? The episode?
She
It was
took
this
No.
girl.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
She thought she was talking to Bow Wow, and it was a dyke. She looked like Bow Wow.
What?
Hey,
That's
That's
crazy.
wild.
no,
That's diabolical.
it's even crazier. She took money. She was getting booked by the clubs. She was getting like $5,000 to come to the club because they thought that was Bow Wow.
Oh shit.
Look alike.
Yo, that was
Oh,
the most
that's crazy.
legendary catfish ever, bro.
That's wild, bro. Ooh wee. Ooh wee.
Girls were
But
sending
that's
Yo, Cammy. Girls were sending him money. I mean, he was her. He was a dyke. They were sending 2,000 here, 3,000 there because she was presenting herself as a Bow Wow, right? And she was like, hey, Bow Wow used to say, hey, man, I need to pay this studio section, man. My money is stuck over here. It's stuck over there. And then
No,
girls
those
think
girls
that
are
that was the real
birds if
Bow
they
Wow.
doing that.
Those girls think that's a real Bow Wow. They sending the money because they think if I give this Bow Wow $2,000, I know he's gonna give me 20,000 back.
That's crazy. Fronting on the money, thinking that's the real Bow Wow, so that they don't get their return. That's crazy.
That's just retarded.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah, man.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to the
But
hustle.
that's a fact.
I'm sorry.
This was fun, bruh. But I'm about to take my butt to sleep because we have a long day tomorrow, Sunday.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want to get my
tired.
hair done. Yeah, we hair done and everything. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, lovely people and everything. You know what I mean? I appreciate y'all. Any final words? Any final words?
Yeah, take care, man. I'm about to go ahead. It's late for you. It's very early to me. I'm about to step out in a minute. Go to sleep, people. It's only 12 o'clock over here. It's like what, three in the East Coast?
Yeah, it's
It's
three.
over
It's
for
three
you.
over here, bro.
It's three.
It's the time I be going now.
You hear that? Is
We
that
got
right?
it.
It's three o'clock, bro.
Y'all take care, all right? Y'all be
Appreciate
good.
you.
All right, later,
Appreciate
Poppy.
y'all.
Bye.
Appreciate you.
It was nice meeting you, Michaela. Is it Michaela? Yeah.
Yeah, nice meeting you too. Nice meeting you all of you guys.
Appreciate you.
I hope you come back.
I
Yeah,
definitely
it's
will.
definitely
This is very fun.
Thank you. I was like, I see what you can do, but you think you held your own, okay? You held your own. This was definitely fun. Definitely good. Picking with your mind and everything.
I will say it was a very amazing, awesome job, Kamaya.
I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. You
Continue
know what I mean?
your YouTube. This was professional. How she has it set up is just amazing. That's awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. And for all the support, you know what I mean, coming in, you know, play with the gang and, you know, Nino, Jaja's part of my gang, you know, they've been helping me, supporting me and stuff like that, you know what I mean? God got me to be here. So, you know, yeah, they're very cool people, you know what I mean? So I definitely appreciate them, you know what I mean? And I definitely appreciate you for coming here and joining us. It's just definitely fun. I'll definitely, you know, be pleased if you want to come back and stuff. You're always welcome and everything, of course. Of course, man.
Oh. Well, they're Gen Xers. Do we have any Gen Zers? Any other Gen Zers?
I'm a millennial.
Yeah, my family millennial. What she talking about? Saying
Nah,
Nexus, right? That's it crazy.
You don't count though. You don't count. You up in age. We need some Gen Zers.
Man, I've been trying to get them, you know what I mean? Try to get some.
The streets been telling Cam to get some. Yo, Cam, we don't want to do it, man.
Yo, Jay Will, shut
Well,
your
we
mouth,
told
bro.
you to go on the monkey yap. You don't want to go on the monkey yap, bro. We told you, fam.
Such a degenerate. Such a degenerate, bro.
Listen, I don't know.
Yo.
I heard Cammy had a job now, so you might, you know what I'm saying, you might get some more Gen Zers.
Yeah,
No, y'all could. It was fun.
I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all.
No, you in college? Oh, about my bad. I was about to say she in college, right?
Yeah.
Yo, recruit some more people y'all age for Cammy, yo.
For Candy.
Yeah, for Cammy for the
Oh my goodness.
So I can get some sleep, nigga. Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you already giving her a job. That's wild.
Hey, she won't be here. You better put her to work. What they say, you gotta use your friends, Cam.
Oh my god.
Make yourself usable.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, this was definitely fun. That's definitely fun. Nino, you want to go live tomorrow, right? Oh well, yeah, our show, yeah.
Yeah, it's our show, ain't it? Yeah,
Yeah,
I already know you're gonna be late. Yeah.
No, well, I gotta go when do the ladies first on Red. So I mean, I'm gonna be up anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, ladies first tomorrow.
She got a double header. Okay, making up.
Yeah, double headed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna do the ladies first and stuff and everything on Red Channel. So y'all guys be on the lookout. Be on the lookout because Fatty and them is on vacation and everything.
I heard men wasn't allowed, so.
Yeah, y'all not allowed. Womp 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 womp.
Damn, sure.
No men allowed. Damn.
Yeah, no men allowed.
She'll gonna be boring. No, I'm playing.
Oh, you see that? You see it, right? The disrespect.
I know we over here supporting the men, and look, the men don't even want to support the women.
You peep that,
We
right?
not allowed. You said we not allowed.
Yeah, said we not. Is that right? You gonna be on the show?
I'm gonna be in the chat, of course.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she gonna be out. What are you talking about?
Cheerleader.
KK, how you feel about? KK, how you feel about Fatty? How you feel about him?
Man, oh my gosh, she was something else. I tell you what. He was calling me too for my career and stuff. You better shush, man. He was asking me, bro. He was even asking if I was lesbian. That was out of pocket.
Yeah, he called me gay too. He called me gay too, bro. It's all the terror. I'm like,
you do not give gay. That's crazy.
Right? I get no gay. Thank you. I don't get no gay, bro.
You must not have seen her in that tuxedo. Hey,
the real woman wear tuxedos. What are you talking about, man?
Jesus Christ.
I don't know why he didn't think I was in school. I didn't know why it was so hard for him to realize I was in school, though. That was crazy.
Oh my goodness. You was about to say something before I asked that question, Kay? I don't know if you was going to say something.
Oh, I was saying I wonder why it was so hard for him to realize I was in school. He was trying to ask for proof. That was crazy.
Oh.
No, it's just that, a lot of people, they come up here and they lie and stuff like that. So, and plus he was just, I don't think he was being I don't think he was that, he was being serious. He was just joking around and stuff.
He ain't joking at all.
Oh.
Yeah, if you watch,
good.
Yeah, you get to know Fatty. Yeah, he's funny dude.
Okay, that's what it was. I was about to say.
Yeah.
Fatty's a good dude. He's a good
He
dude.
was about to give him that work. But yeah, man. I appreciate you guys and everything, all that good stuff. Guys, we also be on the lookout on Red Show tomorrow, the ladies first, and also later me and Nation at the Riz Rival. Riz Rival.
Academy Rivals.
Damn.
Academy. Okay, but yeah, Academy Rivals. Yeah, the main drive.
Damn, she already ready to claim she a Riz Rival.
You stole the show already.
Hey.
Riz on it.
Yeah, Riz Rivals to sound good, bro. Riz Rivals. Hey.
You saw the show.
But we're gonna be on the lookout for that. That's it. That's a fire behind name, bro. Make me steal that. I steal that.
I stole that ish. That's what I do.
Talking about. I put y'all guys in the back and say my final words. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys for joining. I had a great time. You know what I mean? Shout out to Michaela. Shout out to Kayla for coming in, going through, joining the show and everything. My special guest, my love. We all best friend. Shout out to the gang as usual that come up and everything. We be here. We're gonna be at Red's Ladies First tomorrow at 5:30, I believe. 5:30 is. And then later, Academy Rivals with me and Nino Nation. So stay tuned for that. But till then, I appreciate you guys. Till next time, we are out here, guys.